Oh, wait, one sec. Ba-dunk. Hi. Hi, everyone. Okay, wait. Let me, make sure this one is here. Okay, good. Ow! What is that for? I haven't been here in 3 days, and this is how you treat me when I get back. Can't believe. Hi. Good morning, everyone! Welcome on in. For those of you who are new, my name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. I'm a thirsty, nerdy, dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in! We play a lot of gachas and RPGs here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkai Star Rail. And today we are starting off with Post-Shadowbringers. Pardon the background, I decided I wanted, you know, a bit of, post-apocalyptic robotic environments, you know, as one tends to do. I've been busy unlocking and doing the near raids, so I did the second one. Yeah, I did the second one. Yeah, I did the second one, and I'm still working on all the quests and stuff to complete to unlock the third one, which I think I've been told that I need to do 5.3 before I can unlock the third one. Anyways, 2B. Atreyu, wait, I'm pretty sure. Oh, here, I can wear 2B's outfit if I really want to. Hi everyone, hello, good morning y'all, hi everyone. I hope y'all are doing well, hello there. Let me see here. Oh, FFXIV, congrats on being first. It's been a while since I've been here, right? Yeah, it's been like 3 days. I didn't stream yesterday or Thursday, which ultimately was probably the best call I could have made, because Shark Week really came for me on Thursday. And then yesterday I was just relaxing. But yeah. Hi y'all! Hello. Raspberry, congrats. FFXIV, congrats on being first. As Raspberry, thank you for checking in. D-Lice, thank you for checking in. Yuki, thank you for checking in. Kurai, thank you for checking in. Maximus, thank you for checking in. Sinful Serenity, thank you for checking in. Deku, thank you for checking in. Captain, thank you for checking in. X13, thank you for checking in. Valence, thank you for checking in. Crabbler, thank you for checking in. D-Lice, thank you for the throwing of stuff. Ow. Captain, thank you for the headpads. And Lancer, thank you for checking in. Hi, Tots. How are you doing? Tots. Hi. I'm so excited to continue watching Konosuba, which, by the way, y'all, tomorrow, because I have a collab earlier in the day, anime night will be pushed back by a bit. It'll be pushed back until 5 p.m. So it'll be pushed back by 1 hour, just to let everyone know. But yeah. Tomorrow I'm going to be participating in a crab game collab, so that's why anime night will be a little later than usual. Yeah. But yeah, that's I have not been here for a little bit, but now I am here. We're ready for Post-Shadowbringers, because I want to do Post-Shadowbringers. But also I decided to just hang around here for a bit because the environments here are really pretty. Yeah, I've been busy unlocking the near raids and leveling up my stuff and trying to figure out a good key binding layout for my my astrologian, because I really want to, hopefully when I get to that point, I can hopefully do like high-end content. But yeah, things have been good. Oh, also I leveled my Reaper up to 80. I have Enshroud. I finally have Enshroud. This is what I've been told, that Enshroud is the only thing that makes Reaper bearable at level 80. And yes, it is very fun. I enjoy my Enshroud, and I get the feeling I will now hate having to play Reaper without Enshroud. Oh, Yuki! I ended up doing the near raids off stream. Yeah. I ended up doing the near raids offline because I wanted to just like figure out how to go about everything without, you know, like, as much as I love doing raids on stream, I definitely have a harder time concentrating, so I wanted to like do it off stream. But yeah, I did it off stream with some close friends. But yeah. Hi y'all! Hello! Reaper's pretty boring before Enshroud. Yeah, that's what I've been told. And I feel like I will have a hard time going back. Like, as soon as I level sync below 80 on Reaper, I feel like I'll probably suffer. Which is fine. I'll just smile and bear with it. Hi everyone. Chris, thank you for checking in. Farina, thank you for checking in. Mordecai, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I hope y'all have been doing well. I hope everyone has been having a good weekend so far. All 3 near raids? I have not. I have not done the 3rd one. So I've done Copy Factory and Puppet's Bunker, which was they were great. They were really fun. I see why people like them. And can I just say, wait. Let me show y'all some of the stuff that I got. I really like the gear. I have seen it already, and like I already know that I was going to like it, but being able to see it again, I was like, oh, like look at this coat. Wait, I wish I could enlarge it, but like I love the gear. Look at this. Like this is the wait, can I wear this? I can wear this as my Reaper, so I might make a new glam set. A whoa, mayhaps. And let's see here. Oh, I should open that I should open this thing so I can get like the good heals. Make the window bigger? How do I make it bigger? Wait. Wait, how do I might be a bit of a dum-dum. How do I make the window bigger? Right click? Oh, wait! Today I learned. No, Patsy, I'm not doing more near. I wanted to sit here because it's pretty. But hi, wife, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, wait, let me bring this back so I can show y'all in more detail. But yeah, isn't this so nice? I really like this coat. Jenny! Thank you so much for the 19, yes, I read that correctly, 19-month resub. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the continued support. Happy anniversary. I know you have fans who've been around longer. No, any amount of time is incredible. I'm still happy to have been supporting for over a year and a half. Thank you! Thank you so much. Do I know I'm in the middle? Yeah. I wanted to, I wanted to, I'm the center of attention. This is how I will do all Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm aware. Yeah, I kind of wanted to just say, hi, how are y'all doing? I missed y'all. Hi. A developer added the right-click drop-down instead of a dedicated button. Honestly, yeah, like, I don't know why they didn't, like, do the thing here where you can, like, drag the window to make it bigger, because it's literally what they have for the map, right? Look! This is how the entire internet understands the concept of enlarging or shrinking a browser window. If they could do it for the map, why couldn't they do it for this? Like, seriously. But yeah. Hi. Vexus, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. But yeah, I hope y'all have been doing well. I've been vibing. And yeah, we've just been chilling here because I want to see just vibe with the nice and near environments. But yes, so let's see here. Let me slap myself on the right screen. Pow. Yeah. My Reaper's level 82. My Astrologian is level 83. I'm working on leveling. I really want to level my Reaper more. It's actually really, really fun. I think my favorite classes to play right now are Dark Knight, Reaper, Astrologian, and Red Mage. Those are like my favorite right now. It's possible they were designed years apart. That is true. I always forget how freaking old FF14 actually is. Like, old enough to be on the PS3. That is old. Yeah. Oh, Mizuki, thank you for the like, have a good breakfast. But yeah. I'm doing well. Went to farmer's market. I love going to farmer's markets, to be honest. Maybe it's because I haven't been to one in years and years. I just never was able to make the time to go to one, but I do really want to go to a farmer's market again. You know, like the really nice local ones with the fresh produce and oh. There's so much. Oh my god! Final Fantasy XIV! The critically acclaimed MMORPG with the copy pasta I don't remember. But yeah. Oh, also Vexus, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Hello, hello. The stream. Oh my god, yeah, true! Oh my god, are you talking about Revity, the critically acclaimed English indie VTuber that was in the top 3 watched FF14 streamers in the month of August? Wink wonk! Oh my god. I still love looking at the chart because it's wild that that happened. I know it's because of the front page boosting my numbers, but still, being like in the top 3, it's still wild. Hapless, thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Also, hi Pika, I did indeed finalize the fantasy. The fantasy is very final. Top VTuber? Oh yeah, true! The top VTuber. I am a top for once. Post MSQ. Yeah, Kesa. Yeah, if you're wondering what we're doing right now, last FF14 stream we finished Shadowbringers, which was great. I'm glad we could finish it. I am very happy that I was able to dedicate the time to really working on the MSQ, so I'm glad we were able to get through it, and it was so much fun. Today we will be starting Post-Shadowbringers. If you're wondering about the state of the near raids, I'm doing them off-stream with some close friends of mine, and if you're wondering about the Eden raids, aka the lesbian raids, I will do them after, I think, 5.3? Yeah, because I've been told, unequivocally, to pay attention to 5.3. I don't know what it is about 5.3 that makes everyone go burr, but I'm excited to see what 5.3 has to offer. Lesbian raids? Yes, they've been called the lesbian raids, to the point where I often forget that their actual name is the Eden raids, but I just call them the lesbian raids. It tracks. Yeah, the lesbian raids. Smile. Got to go. Okay, sounds good, Captain. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Might I— Tots! You know that if you pick up FF14, you'll have, like, at least 10 people ready to drop everything to help you with dungeons. I'm one of those people. Smile. Meme, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. But yeah, there we go. We're starting off very first quest of Post-Shadowbringers. Let's see how this goes. Can we do— Patsu, I will tell you the instant I plan to do the lesbian raids. I want to finish Post-Shadowbringers through 5.3 first. So that's the plan. Tentative plan, y'all. First we work on Post-Shadowbringers all the way through 5.3, because I've been told, do 5.3. And then we'll do the lesbian raids, and then I'll finish up with the near raids if I haven't already done them off stream. So I cannot guarantee that I'll do the near raids on stream, but like lesbian raids, definitely on stream. And then afterwards we'll finish Post-Shadowbringers and then end Walker time. But yes. Post-Shadowbringers! Be sure to drink some water! Also, Calix, I know you're not new, but thank you for the hi, I'm new. Getting people into Warframe? That sounds about right. I'm not familiar with Tarkov, but Warframe? Yeah, that sounds about right. Revy! God, it's good to see you. I hope your being here means you've had your fill of rest. More More than my fill, yeah. Plenty of sleep.
Ah, you've definitely earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet that helper I told you about, but he refused to answer the link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at Camille Dark and that the Empire show no sign of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment for ourselves to a change. We might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First? Great! Oh, and if you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamine to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it best if she hears it from you. We'll meet you on the terrace at the House of Splendors.
Yeah, she's gonna... Okay. Mother is gonna hear. Wait, why am I teleporting? Twinning? Bet. If anyone wants to join for the dungeons, feel free to let me know. For the upcoming one, we've already got a slot reserved from Kesa. Thumbs up. Why am I teleporting? I don't know, why am I teleporting? Is it time? Hi, Kersey. Yes, we're doing Post-Shadowbringers today. Join for the trial? Yeah, sure. I don't know, Oh, wait, hold on. 1 second, 1 second. Badonk. Sorry. I noticed that I hadn't switched to back Benefic 1 and Benefic 2 on my Astrologian. I was doing my leveling roulette and I went into a level 20 dungeon, so I was like, I had to switch. But I was like, wait, hold on, let me make sure I don't forget to not switch them back. Spot for the trial? Yeah, absolutely.
Revi, my, it has been too long. Tatara did mention I would be joining you, did she not?
Thank you. Words cannot well express how much I've longed to love. Sorry, I can't talk today.
Thank you. Words cannot well express how much I've longed to know more of the First.
This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. Now come rest your feet. Tatara should be arriving shortly. Post-nut. Yeah, last we left off, we saved the First, we defeated Emmett Selk, so now it doesn't look like the First is going to explode if anymore, and now we're finally back in the source. However, our friends are still kind of stuck in this First, so we gotta figure out how to get them back, and, you know, tying up any loose ends from Shadowbringers.
And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle? This girl who thanked her name to Rain.
And to have such a burden thrust upon her as a child, only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. Revi, might I ask a favor of you when you next return to the First? To tell Irene I cannot speak! What the fuck? To tell Irene what I cannot. To tell her thank you. Ow! Atreyu! What was that for? We're having an emotional moment right now. And I will offer thanks to you as well for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Who are you? What kind of voice do I give you? Ow, ow, ow! Thanks, Pika. Oh, it's a real. Okay. I wish. I'm not had a beep out of him. It's been a long while now. Too bloody long. I'm kind of which I'm gonna sneak over the border to see if I can get a signal to him from closer up. Oh, okay. No mercy! Ow!
My head! It hurts!
You're in a raiding guild? Yeah, I've not tried any of, like, the high-end rating stuff, so I'm not familiar with it in the slightest. I imagine, though, it does take up a lot of time. Yeah, I imagine that it does take up quite a lot of time. And I don't know if I can invest all that time, but I wanna... not me falling. I wanna invest what time I can. Yeah. We're going down. Okay, hello. we're going down. You stretch. Yeah, I hope y'all have been having a good day. Yeah. My roommates are out today, and I don't know, I guess I tried doing some work, but I felt really distracted, so I got a bit of work done, and then I just ended up cleaning up around the house. Yeah. Roommates. No! I promise to keep the place neat and tidy. Good. Oh, it's voiced. Lovely. Okay.
So, how are they?
Mm-hmm.
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
Okay, so now we need to figure out how to get our friends' souls back.
For the present, at least.
So the difference is we, Warrior of Light, we were summoned, like, the whole of us, right? Body, soul, and everything, to the first.
Oh no, is something wrong with
our
them?
Friends, their souls are kind of sucked out of their bodies and went to the first.
There may be.
So their bodies are kind of stuck here.
I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected.
Yeah, and that's what's going on right now.
When I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly,
also, congrats on triple crowning, Farina! Congrats.
Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one
Is that just
for
because of Thancred's, like, you know, his whole thing was his ether, or...?
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Oh. So I guess they can only
Indeed.
spend so long there.
Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time.
That's slightly concerning.
Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
Mm-hmm.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
We should probably make that our first priority then, shouldn't we?
Mercifully, the instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power
Also, don't worry, I'll pet her.
Be that as it may.
Come on, where's Tataru? I need to give her head pats.
Find a way to
Come on.
restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Leave it to me. Also, Amy, thank you for checking in. Also, yeah, I've also had so much stuff to juggle. There we go.
We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
The friends were the beta test.
The Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct?
So, Crystal Daddy thought that he would die, thereby unsummoning everyone.
Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along. His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch.
Okay.
Pray return to the first and apprise him and the others of the situation.
Okay, our friends,
We, meanwhile, will do
our
what we
friends
can from
either
here. And
in their
if the
bodies,
fates
kind
are
of
kind,
unstabilizing, so we
we
should
will have good
probably,
news
you
to
know,
share upon
get
your
them
return.
back to their bodies ASAP. That would help. That's what I'll tell them. Yeah. Okay. We go. Today's kind of a party day. It is the weekend. you know all the fun things you can do on the weekend, like play games when it's late. Well, what are fun things people usually do on the weekend? I don't know. Oh, I will say great news. Great news, by the way. I found a bar of chocolate. Wait. Wait. I should give some context. I should give some context because the way that it stands now, it's like I'm really excited about finding a bar of chocolate. I found— No. Okay. So, I forgot that a few weeks ago I made some brownies, and a few weeks ago it wasn't on the ground. It was in the cabinet, in the wrapper, unopened, not past the expiration date. It was chocolate in the cabinet. It wasn't. What, are you interpreting it as if I were saying, like, yo, I found some chocolate out in the wild, you know? I just harvested some chocolate off of a tree branch. No, that's not the kind of chocolate that I found. We had Okay, they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. Okay, so everyone's going to hear about it. Okay, so here's, for context, no, I did not just randomly come across some chocolate out in the wild and harvested it off a tree branch or something. No, a few weeks ago, I made brownies, right? And of course, one of the ingredients for brownies is you need chocolate, right? So I bought some bars of chocolate at the grocery store. Unfortunately, at the time, I forgot how much chocolate I needed, so I ended up buying too much chocolate, right? So I used the chocolate I needed for the brownies, but then I had some chocolate, like, sitting around, and I was like, yeah, I'll do something with this later. So I put it in a cabinet where I put a lot of my baking supplies, and I just kind of forgot about it. But then, I found it again, and I was like, oh, I can use this!
Nay, milady. With apologies to all.
So that's why I was so happy. I was like, oh, I can use this for something.
Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
I did not harvest the brownies from a tree. Okay, PSA, I highly do not recommend everyone try to harvest chocolate off a tree. I think that's not how it works. That's not how chocolate works, and that isn't how trees work. This has been a PSA. Zamlord, thank you for the hi, I'm new. Thank you for checking in. Hello. I know you're not new, but welcome on in.
Yet our souls seem unaffected, to my eye at least. How long they will remain so is another question. Kryl is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
You've seen brown trees? I don't think chocolate trees exist. Except the core. I know the cacao is harvested from trees, but you don't get chocolate directly from trees. That's like the same energy as thinking that chocolate milk comes from brown cows. Which, PSA, chocolate milk does not in fact come from brown cows.
The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort.
Since when did you Stola get goth girlfriend?
To the first.
Oh, her outfit? She's had this since Shadowbringers. It is really nice, isn't it?
A hole tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state.
So is Graha saying that because he ended up missing, he only grabbed part of them? Only their soul and not their body?
I would
It
not soon throw my
really
life
was a
away.
beta test, huh?
Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home.
He's so sweet.
But should all else fail, and your lives
No.
be at stake, there
No.
remains one sure method.
No. I'm gonna stop you right there. Even...
What was that?
How can you even entertain such
Damn.
thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Oh my god, thanks, Sally. I mean,
Your followers await your divine judgment.
I didn't think that she would just...
What did you just...
What did you just...
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could
they're
return to our
cute.
discussion?
I love them.
Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary success.
Yeah. There he goes, casually suggesting that he can just commit suicide to save everyone, and then Alize is like, fuck that. And then he is like, why did you hit me? Owie!
This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Oh, okay.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
Would that work?
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Yeah, I feel like I wouldn't be able to do that.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friends.
So basically they're saying, yeah, you know
Were we to
how like your
immure
clothes stay on
ourselves
you when you
within an object in
teleport?
her possession,
Yeah,
mayhap
so
then
that's
our
how the
safe
teleportation
passage could
magic
be
works.
assured.
So what if all of my
White
friends are just
Orsite would,
my
I believe,
possessions?
serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an
Object.
asset and should house one of our
Objectification.
relatives.
Literally objectification as a plot point.
We would need
Wow.
only to ensure
Okay.
our soul's safe preservation inside the stone and identify a means by which they might be transferred back onto
Emmett
our
Salk.
vacant bodies.
Goddamn, it's gonna be wild not having to.
Soul preservation
Deal with him.
and transference.
But you know what I mean. It's gonna be
I know of someone
wild.
who
Just
may be able to assist us.
is he just gone then?
On the far shore of the
I guess
sword,
he's just gone.
there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose
You
to
say
make their
that?
home there
Hey,
soon after.
listen. Even when my character has
Though they
quote
have long
unquote
lived as
died,
recluse, they
I'm
once
just
occupied
saying,
a place of
expect the
honor in Velvet's
unexpected.
royal court, and it
Like,
is
we thought
said
Xenos
that
was
none
dead,
in
but
all
he's
of
like,
Northrend
he's
is
back.
more knowledgeable than they
Who knows?
on
Maybe
matters
Emmett
of the
Selk could
soul.
make his reappearance for all I know.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
And no! Chocolate milk does not come from brown
A
cows!
worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their
Oh my
cooperation
god.
in the battle.
Also, yeah, Xeno, same brain.
No sooner had I begun to make my plea than they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience.
Okay, so instead of
They may still be inclined to turn you away.
Instead of
but
me
if their knowledge might
objectifying my
feasibly
friends,
facilitate
we're
your
going
return
to
home,
put our
we
friends
have to try.
inside a soul stone, or an Orsite, and then I'm going to carry them back with me. Will that work? Who knows? Smile. This one. We'll see if it works. I can't say for certain, but let's do it. The Grand Cosmos. That is the place. That is the palace we seek. Stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. I'm gonna... Yeah! I'm gonna turn my friends into marketable plushies! Smile. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best that I devote mine energies to the creation of White Horseite. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lend us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Solon, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Warm reception, okay. Do you mean, like, actually a warm reception, or do you mean a, probably bring our bulletproof armor reception? Okay. Let's see here. Oh, so we're going over here. Oh, I remember! We're going back to Knot! Yeah! I forgot about Knot. Here we come, Knot. Knotters. Oh god, I hate that so much. Knotters. Hi, Soup. Thank you for checking in. Hello. Huh? Yeah, look. We're literally going to Knot. I'm going to Knot. I'm going to Knot. There's a Knot in Britannia too. Wow. Oh, God, I need to go to Knot there. I'm going to. I'm sorry. I'm going to what? I'm going to Knot. Oh, also hi Conquest. How are you doing? Hello. As I told you before, I'd scarcely set foot on the palace grounds when I was set upon Butterhill's familiars, and I expect our reception today to be no different, which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but we're not here to petition for assistance. You can't honestly think barging and looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exog may have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I should be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Okay, if it won't insist. Weapons drawn it is. Well, I must say, Eggsuck, you certainly seem to be enjoying all of this.
He's excited to go on an adventure, look at him. I'm excited too, Krista Daddy.
Do I? Well, I'll not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised, your moods invariably improve when Revy is around. Oh! What exactly are you implying? Aww.
Aw, they like me. Do you like...
Oh wait, it's now? Already? Oh, wait. Oh my god, I I admittedly was not keeping track of the quests as usual. I usually keep track of them when I'm doing them, but I didn't have the page pulled up. It's now? Kesa! Does anyone want to join? A wink wonk? Wait, let me, Oh wait, do you want me to go to another, do you want to go to another server? Oh, wait, it's not this dungeon? Oh, oops. You'll help with it? Anyone want to join? If anyone wants to join, feel free. There. Twinning it is an optional dungeon. Oh, let's see here. What are we doing? The Grand Cosmos. If anyone wants to join for real quick. Alright. Oh, another world. Oops. Wait. Should I go to another world? Because I'm ether or in a different... how about we just go to High Pussy? If you want to. Okay, bet. High Pussy, here we go. Oh wait, also Soup, thank you for the redemption. Thank you for the redeem. Nyang. Hi Pussy, hi Pussy. Every day I am brought unimaginable joy when somebody hears my nickname for Hyperion for the first time. It's Hyperion, aka Hi Pussy. You're concerned? No, look. See. Here. Primal? Hi Pussy. Hyperion? Hi Pussy. Right. Same energy as Coochie Land. Colon. Right? Adamant toys? Adamant toes. Hyperion. But yeah, we're going to Hyperion, y'all. Hyperion. Fam farts. Stretch. But yes, yeah, we're going to Hyperion. So if y'all want to join for like dungeons and stuff, feel free to stop by. Meet at the knot, bet. Okay. And we go. Hyperion. Oh, I also Batsu! I've been in a researchy mood, so I ended up looking at like some species of sharks. Because sharks are cool. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Sharks are really cool. I love looking at the different species of sharks. I love looking at the different species of deer. Y'all know about that? Y'all do know about that one like vampire deer, right? I need to make sure everyone knows about like the vampire deer, because if you're not familiar with it, there's a species of deer. No? Okay. It's called the water deer, right? So, the water deer is a small deer species native to Korea and China. Its prominent tusks, similar to those of musk deer, have led to both subspecies being colloquially named the vampire deer. Oh wait! You were there! I'm sorry! I'm sorry, I ended up teleporting right away. If you were there, I didn't see. I'm sorry. Friend list. Your limbs. Oh, I'm sorry! Wait, here. Invite to party. or if you want. I probably should have asked first. Invite to party. Wait, it's okay if you don't want to join. I probably shouldn't have assumed. Do we need people to fill? Oh wait, are we? Wait. Kersey is here. Wait, let me invite Kersey. Did anyone else? Anyone else? Wait, did anyone else want to join? People thought we were full? I know that a few people wanted to join for the trial that's upcoming. Wait, let me see when that trial is. Oh. Okay, the trial in 5.3. Yeah, people wanted to join for the trial in 5.3, but I don't think anyone else has called this dungeon, so we do have one more slot. You'll join for the trial? Bet. Wokage. That's the big one? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure, I think Yuki called for the trial. We have Patsu. I assume Kersey wants to join for the trial. Who else wants to join for the trial? I just want to make sure I don't accidentally overbook like I did last time. What role? Wait. This is a level 80 dungeon, right? Yeah, level 80. I can do anything. I guess I'll be astrologian because I want to learn my new keybinds that I set up, so I guess we just need... Wait, Chrissy, what are you? Okay, so Carsey's tanking, so we just need 1 DPS. Yeah. You'll skip the trial. Quick time event? Oh my god, there's a quick time event! Also, Yummy Alien, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the dearies. Okay, but yeah, let me see. Invite Yuki. But yeah, since nobody said anything, I'll assume that nobody else wants to join for this dungeon. So, Chrissy to Yuki, okay. So yeah, let me know if you want to join for the trial in 5.3. Right now we're doing the dungeon of 5.1. Oh, is it Batsu? I promise. You can definitely, I'll definitely save you a spot for the trial in 5.3. Do you want to join for the dungeon of 5.3 or just the trial? Yeah, if you want to join for the one in 5.2, you're also free to join. Wow. Can join for the trial? Okay, bet. Mordecai. Okay, so right now for the trial, we've got Yuki, Patsu, Kersey, and Mordecai. So we've got 3 more slots. Already half full. Okay. If we're ready, let's go in the grand cosmos. Okay. But yeah, I've been working on arranging some of my keybinds for this one. How long till the trials reached? Not today. I very much doubt that we'll get to the trial How long? Wait, question. How long are the quests in Post-Shadowbringers? Because if I'm going at the same pace I went in Post-Stormblood, I very much doubt I will get there today. So it won't be today, it'll be another day. Not too long. Keep in mind, I like talking for all of them. Yeah, keep that in mind. Yeah. Oh, we're going? We're going? Okay, bet. A shorter quest-wise. Okay, good to know, good to know. I need to get used to my new keybinds. I'm sorry. Hi, Lauren. How are you doing? So yeah, apologies if my casting here seems a little odd. As you can see, I'm working with new keybinds. So, hi Lauren, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Is good. Lauren, would you like to join for the trial in 5.3? Yes, I am doing well. I had a chimpkin. I had some rotisserie chicken today, and some good salad. I like salad. Yeah. And wait, you. Okay. God. Okay, I want these new keybinds to work out, but they feel so weird right now. Yes? Okay, bet. Lauren, I shall put you on the list. But yeah, y'all, I have... If y'all remember my keybinds from my last time I played Astrologian, you'll probably notice that they're almost completely different. So right now I'm working on
making sure that they're good, you know.
You. Okay. This boss? Really, this boss? I'm fighting with my new keybinds. Oh, hello! Oh, hello. Okay. Okay. Having fun getting swept off my feet. I am having so much fun, Broshi. Thank you for asking. Also, hi, Broshi. How are you doing? Hello. You like it? Yeah, okay. I can give y'all a slight look into how my keybinds were before, but I definitely think that these will be a lot better in the long run. But even though they are better in the long run, for now, oh my god, they're so wacky to work with. Hello. We're good. Yeah, I mainly... One thing that I kind of really focused on when I was doing these new keybinds was I wanted them to be really good for, raids. Right? Yeah, I wanted them to be good for raids. So I put a very strong focus on making sure, my rotation during raids was a lot better. So it's just stuff to get used to, but I think it'll be better for me in the long run. Yeah.
Don't get swept up. But
oh no, it's this one. Okay. Doing good, played a lot of Grand Fest. I hope that's going well! Ah, we're fine. Okay. Would be fat fingering? I think once you get used to certain keybinds, it's wild how well, it's wild the connections that your brain manages to form when like you get used to certain keybinds. Yeah. Because ideally the point you want to get to is just to be able to do like the keybind that you want without having to look at anything, just being able to do, I need this! Bronk. But yeah. And heck. Ah, heck, wait, hold up. No, wait, hold on. Okay, we're fine. Sorry, like I said, still getting used to that. Kersey shot himself. Oh, that's why. I was like, what? Oh, okay, we're good. Hi, Sept, how are you doing? Hello. Also, I need to get better using light speed. I put it in a better spot, so like... And that's a bit of an odd place. Yeah, as you can see, I'm still experimenting with them. Where are we going? Okay. I assume you just don't want them to be on the green part. That's what I assume. Okay. Optional 5.0 quest? I have not done them, which I probably should do them, like... Okay. Okay, so yeah, you are supposed to, make sure they're not on the green spot. Oh, hello! That was my bad. Also my bad.
Oops.
Okay. So yeah. I think that these two are in a good spot. I just need to... I need to get better at panic healing. Because I was good at panic healing back then. Oh, rip! Sorry about the ad! What is this? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna switch these two. Yeah, I'm gonna switch these two. Give me a sec. There we go. Hate ads. Yeah, the ads can fuck off! Support the local tier. Thank you. But yeah, Beowulf, thank you so much for the 10-month Prime Gaming resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Hi, Itchy Buns, how are you doing? Wow, I need to turn on the air conditioning. Okay, yeah, I'm switching those two. Switch. Okay. But yeah, welcome back from the ads, y'all. Sorry about that. I mean, if it's any consolation, the only thing you missed was me attempting to sort out my new keybinds. Thumbs up. Smile. Wow, I'm so used to that being... Okay. There you go. The Hildebrand quest line? Yeah, sure. I have definitely been recommended to do the twinning. That one? That one I've been recommended to do, but I am not familiar with... I'm not too familiar with them, so I'll do them. I'm just not exactly sure what to expect from them. Okay. Good story, a good fight? Oh, okay. Is it worth it to pay attention to it then? Also, I should probably collect some of these. I'm on me way! I'm on me way! Hi. Okay. I'm going to be paying attention to this. At least paying attention to my keybinds. Okay. Oh! Okay. The piano was on fire. I'm also- oh wait, I'm on fire! Oh no, wait! Wait, I didn't even see that I was on fire! The furniture needs to burn. Oh, was I supposed to set that on fire? Oh! Was I supposed to have set the stool on fire? I have to set his things on fire. Oh. Oh. Only with the blue fire. Not with any other fire move. Okay. Why did I get slapped all the way out here? Hello, I'm on me way. Oh. Also, yeah, why am I all the way over here? Hello? The piano's on fire. Wait, I'm on fire. I was trying so hard. And I got so far. But in the end, I'm still kind of lost. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. Okay. It's not been implemented? What the fuck do you mean? Oh wait, no, it's this way. Okay. Hello? Wait, okay. Okay. Let's see here. I'm here. I'm here. I can't really do anything, but I'm here. Oh my god, y'all are staying alive so long. I'm impressed. Good job. You got this. I believe in you. Okay, so I guess I should probably watch the move patterns. Okay, so I should probably watch these to see like what happens. Okay, so cone and then a cone. Okay. Tank Buster. He shot himself. Okay, so it's a cross. Wait, what's the thing called? The mortal flame begins searing your flesh. Okay, that's what it's called. So when it says in the chat the mortal flame begins searing your flesh, that's when I should set the furniture on fire. Oh my god, Kersey's actually— wait, is Kersey gonna— wait a second, is Kersey gonna— Kersey! I didn't realize the boss was that low! Kersey actually— ow! Kersey actually carrying— what the fuck? Ow! Healers hate him, warriors fear him. Easy. Oh my god. Asian, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Ooh, a partition. Thanks, I'll take that. This is why healer strikes exist. Oh my god. Thank you, Kersey. Well, what have we learned today? It's Tsukiyomi. Today I have learned that Kersey is cracked. Good job? Why are you saying good job to me? I didn't do anything. I quite literally didn't do anything. I quite literally did not do anything. Revity wins Mario Party by doing absolutely nothing. Thank you. I'm gonna go. Also, can we get a clip of that moment where it's like, the piano's on fire, wait, I'm on fire? Can we please get a clip of that? Oh my god. Dancer. Amazing job. Thank you, Yuki. Oh, the friend! Remember? Friend-shaped. You spammed that healing while it's like your lives depended on— in a way, your lives did depend on it.
After all these years.
God damn, props to the both of you.
Greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome. But
what top is
I
that?
shan't complain.
Oh, Cheetah, which top? The one that I was wearing, or the one that Yuki was wearing?
Your assistance in a most urgent matter.
Let me put more in for the trial.
Beg?
The one I'm wearing? Oh, you can get this from the Gold Saucer. Yeah.
If we are to save them,
my entire outfit is from the Gold Saucer, actually.
Please,
I don't know if I want my weapon, but my outfit from the Gold Saucer.
Oh, how dare you! How dare you speak thus in my presence!
I'm sorry, you're just too
to
cute.
Escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men.
They're just too cute.
Are sinners one and all, and I swore never again to
Also,
have any
real quick,
part in
one
your
sec. I'm going to go
affairs.
turn on the air conditioning. It's warm in my room.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk.
Okay.
It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever
They can't
mistrust
resist
you
someone
feel for
asking them for
men
their help.
will begin
Yeah!
to
Yeah, oh yeah,
heal.
with the whole plot point in the Rectica Great Woods. Why is it still hot? So...
If you will not be satisfied,
Same.
I...
So the reason why it's so warm in my room is because my roommates tend to enjoy the temperature at a lower temperature, like, okay. So, well, question y'all. What is your ideal room temperature? What's your ideal room temperature? Yeah.
You know not what you
67? 60? 67? 65? Yeah. Y'all are more like my roommates. Refuse all you want, we won't lie down and accept defeat! We need your help! And we will make sure that you are paid exactly what you deserved.
They're even more stubborn than I am.
Ow! Asian, thank you so much for the 50 biddies again. Thank you. Also, yeah, y'all, by the way, if you cheer, I think more than, what was it? I think if you I don't remember the number, but if you cheer a certain number of bits, Twitch will contribute it. Twitch will add an extra 10% of bits. 300? Oh, okay, yeah. So if you cheer at least 300 bits, Twitch will also match 10% of that.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
It is 300, okay. Going to grind, have good grind! Thank you so much for stopping by, Asian, I really appreciate it. Good to say 68? Yeah. Here's the thing. My roommates and I have different preferences on where we like the thermostat to be set at. And my roommates tend to like the thermostat a little lower than me. So, my roommates tend to keep it at like 69, 70. I like it a little higher at around like 72, 74, right? Also, hi Deadger, thank you for the biddies, thank you. How are you doing? I may now enter the Grand Cosmos. Okay. I don't like 69. I'm sorry. I just think it's a little too cold for me. It's a little too cold for me. I prefer 72. Same. That's the thing, Crabbler. Like, for me, I'm always really worried about how much, like, the AC costs. I'm always really worried about, like, the temperature. Did y'all know Dear Mom? Do you know what Dear Mom keeps the thermostat at? Dear Mother keeps the thermostat in her house at 79. 79. 70, yup. Holy, yeah. And then when I'm like, Mother, it's way too warm, can I at least turn it down to 77? She's like, no, too much electricity, no. I prefer having it like 72. So I'm always so worried like about the thermostat being on. So I kept it off for most of the day and I forgot to turn it back on, so that's why it was getting warm, right? It's not that warm outside, but because the AC was off for like the majority of the day, I started feeling warm. Yeah, it had gone up to like 75, so I was like, okay, it's a little warm for me. She's living in a sauna, yup. Yeah, so Dear Mother keeps the AC at 79. I like keeping it at like 72. And my roommates like keeping it at 69. So I turned off, they turned off the AC before they left, so I was like, okay, cool. So it's closer to how I like the temperature, right? So I just left the AC off until it was starting getting too warm for me. Also, thank you for the lurk, Sarah. Thank you. And Beowulf, I think I was a little too frazzled earlier to say as such, but thank you so much again for the 10-month Prime Gaming resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But yeah, let me look at these keybinds again real quick. Oh, after this is done. Oh, sorry, that was weird. My mic looked a little off. It's better.
Hello.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Ah, so many surprises about me, you know.
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar
in terms of heat and not AC. Oh yeah, Kaysa. If y'all wanna know what Dear Mother keeps the heat at in winter, she keeps it at like 60. Oh, also, Kevin! Hi, Kevin! Thank you for checking in. I saw you say hi earlier. I think I was distracted. But hello there. I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Save you. Your body is your own.
Yes.
And your soul is the densest of them all.
Did you just call me fat?
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over
She's hot too.
would be awash with light. The realm yet immersed.
Thanks, Lauren.
And the Sin Eaters.
They called me thick. Oh, thanks, I suppose.
After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very
Going to
least
make dinner. Sounds good, Edgar. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Okay, so my soul is thick. What does that mean?
Your tale is intriguing.
Dang. Thank
Yes,
you? Is that a
very
compliment?
intriguing indeed.
Is it a compliment to say someone's soul is thick?
Is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my
That
knowledge
is,
put to
wait.
good use for
I guess it makes sense that my soul is thick, considering Arbor has been joined with my soul.
I do have one
So
condition, however. I am
that
not
is
the spry young
okay. That's probably
merman
why your
once
soul
was.
is thick.
As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
I'm 8/14 of a soul person. Oh yeah, true. I guess I do have a pretty thick soul. Oh, okay. But yeah, yeah, I'm trying to work on making sure my keybinds are good, right? Because the way I had it before is these used to be like my healing spells. So basically it looked like this, and then like my Fa Malefic was on Z, and then Gravity was here, and then Combust was here. That's basically how it looked before, but I was like, okay, I want this to be in a more accessible spot, so I shifted it over here. I put my Combust here, and then this is, yeah. This is my Panic Heal, and where did I put it? Oh, yeah. And I wanted Earthly Star to also be more accessible because it used to be on V, which I didn't really like. But yeah. And of course, Lucid Dreaming used to be up here, which I didn't like either, so I put it down here. And Lightspeed used to be over here, which I also didn't like, so I put it here. But now I just need to get used to these new keybinds. So, Combust, Malefic, Essential Dignity, Earthly Star, Collective Unconscious, Horoscope. I might shift around these a little more, but I think this, I'll go with this. No. This. Okay. Aspected Helios. Okay, heal over time. And then these. Okay. But yeah, that's how it's going to look so far. For the time being.
Oh, you've spun quite a tale. Tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your world? Ah, right, Orsa, you say? An intriguing proposition. One which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within your sight. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. That would be bad. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy, prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim.
Oh, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail?
In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which would be rectified upon your return home.
Separated?
Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals?
Why? Do you think you might be able to help them? Also, Seth, why are you listening to Christmas music? It's September! Do you know what you should be listening to in September? Wake Me Up When September Ends. You're a lifeless husk. No, you're not lifeless. You're just a little eepy. You're just a little eepy. And I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. Will you escort our guest to the inn? I will assist Oriange in creating the requisite oversight. Belle? 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 Sorry, my cat's chewing on some paper. Belle? Why are you looking at me like that? Aw, she's so cute. Anyways. We start Christmas in September? Oh god! Okay, listen. In my honest, humble opinion, I believe it should be illegal to start Christmas until Halloween is over. It's September, we should be celebrating Halloween right now. And then as soon as Halloween is over, that's when we can celebrate Christmas. I think a good, like, after Thanksgiving? Come on, Thanksgiving? I don't know. I don't know about Thanksgiving vibes. Yeah. I don't know about Thanksgiving vibes. It has some sus vibes. You can start playing Christmas music December 23rd? Okay, if you could control when everyone starts playing Christmas music, what is like the best time to start playing it? Because for me, if I could control it, I would say Belle? No, Belle. No. I know you want out, but don't tear up the carpet because you do. Are you paying the deposit? Yeah, that's what I thought. Sorry, y'all. Okay. I'm back. Yeah, one of my cats, she really likes going into my room, right? Like, both of my cats really like being in my room for some reason. But one of them in particular, when she wants to leave, she'll tend to, like, start tearing at the carpet in an attempt to, like, you know, try to get out. Which I'm like, sis, if that carpet is damaged, we're not getting our deposit back. Belle's gonna get Listen, I'm all for Belle getting a job and contributing to this household, but she is very much a dum-dum. Listen, is this kind of mean? Yes. But I'm gonna be honest, Belle is a hilariously dumb cat. I fucking love her, but... but, you know, she doesn't even understand how doors work. Do you think she'll understand how a job works? You're off to bed. Sounds good, Tsukuyomi. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Oh, what do you suppose will happen to him? Oh, not too bright, are you, boy? Pfft. The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. You will become a sin-eater. You don't know that! We defeated the wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Harrick was completely unresponsible for, but now... And perhaps there is yet hope.
If I may, there's a treatment I wish to administer to the patients.
What sort of treatment?
In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Vilbert. Then for darker purposes. Lest to fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief.
Put her in front of a computer. Hey, listen, if I can make money off of making videos of my cats, I will do it. What do you mean doesn't know how doors work? Okay, so, wait, wait. I have an idea. I'm gonna do the pirate software thing. Let me open up Paint. Let me demonstrate to you a small measure of Belle's dumbassery. Let's see here. How do I change the background? There are humans who can't grasp how doors work. Okay, but Belle's on a completely different level, mind you, right? How do I... it's fine. I'll do that later. Anyways, you know how, like, when you have a door, right? You know how, like, if you want to go past a door, you have to, like, go around it, right? Like, where's a door? where's a door around here? Anyways, so imagine that you have a door right in front of you, and the first thing you want to do is open the door, and then you want to, like, go around the door, right? You want to, like, go around the door. Belle, she tends to forget this step where you have to go around the door, so she often runs straight into the door and is very surprised. She is very surprised by the fact that you cannot simply go through the door. Bonk, she frequently does that, by the way. She will often walk straight into the door and she's like, wait, oh yeah! And then she'll finally understand and then walk out. Hi, Nova! Thank you for checking in. Nova, how is stream? How is Grand Fest? Hi, Garen. Hello. How are you doing? Why do my horn? My antlers? Thank you. I'm glad you like my antlers. They're looking very lovely today, aren't they? Bugged sim moment. Yeah. And that's the kind of cat that Belle is. She tries her best, but it's a good question as to whether her best is good enough. You had a D&D character develop a crippling fear of doors? RIP. She is a dumb fuck, but you know, I still love her. She's still my little baby, you know? Yeah. Is Leo smart? Average. He is of average intelligence for a cat. Yeah. I would say average intelligence for a cat. I don't know about most cats, but I don't know if it's normal for a cat to completely lose track of food once you put it in front of them. I have on one occasion placed a food bowl in front of Belle, and she lost it. Yeah. So there was one time when I took the food bowl so I could fill it up with food. I placed it back in front of the cats. Leo started eating, but Belle started looking around for a few seconds, and then she found it. And I was like, oh my god, Belle. Yeah. Is it normal?
As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for the corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended.
Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Howrick, appear unaffected by a tonic.
Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There's a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even.
By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he had never had a chance to live. No! Must be something we can do! Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery?
Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible in that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament.
Huh. So yeah, it seems like... So some of the people we treated were fine, but some of them, they experienced what was described quote-unquote as a degradation of the incorporeal ether. In other words, a degradation of their soul. And that's not something we want to happen, so we're trying to find a way to, you know, not do that? Because, you know, we're considering tearing our friends' souls and sticking them into Oracite, so if the same thing happens to their souls as these people, we probably don't want that.
I suspect the Crystal Exarch has told you of my past. I was once a mage of the royal court of Obert, and that soulcraft was my field of study. The tonic you administered to the patients here is one of the fruits of my labor. I hope to do great things for the kingdom. But in the end, my knowledge brought only suffering, a plague the like of which none had ever seen. In the hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph instead became my greatest shame.
Well, you have a chance to redeem yourself.
That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Let us return to the task at hand, finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether.
Do you think it can be done?
Where the sky is still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them the perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ.
Hi, Epic! Yeah! I'm not doing Dawn Trail, but I will try my best to finish Post-Shadowbringers as soon as I can. God, imagine getting to finish fucking Dawn Trail. What? I'm sorry I can't finish Dawn Trail today. I'm sorry to disappoint.
If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on with doing whatever it is that needs to be done, if it's all the same to you.
Whatever reagents must be procured, spells invoked, I'll do it. Jemmy! Hi, Jemmy! Thank you for the head pads. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well, by the way! Hello! Arias Lamp, hello there, how are you? And Epic Nub, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. But yeah, Jemmy, I hope you've been well. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. If you're convinced the resulting familiar could help the patients, fine. You know, the water and clay will be simple enough, but I think you know what we'll have to do to get the lantern. You don't mean... The pixies took quite a liking to us before. If we humor them with our company again, I'm sure they'll be willing to help us. Oh. Fine. We'll pay a visit to you and Meg. Though I never thought you would be the one to suggest going back there. Yeah, remember? Remember last time the Fae folk there were very... How should you say it? They're very much a fan of twins. Oh, also, Amy, have a good newt. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you. Yeah, have a good eep. Have a good eepers. I'm impressed you've been there at all, let alone befriended the Fae folk. Oh, while you're about it, seek out the new mole of Planet E. They'll be able to supply you with water suitable for our needs. Right. Let's get this over with, shall we? The still remains the matter of the clay. Might I prevail upon you to find it? They have a love for twins. I still remember very clearly, like from that one Arthur Spiderwick guide. That guide, parts of it have been like seared into my brain. I remember, like, according to the Arthur Spiderwick guide, apparently something that can give you the sight or the ability to see the Fae world is like, what is it? Being the 7th child of a 7th child. I don't know why I remember. I don't know why I specifically remember things like that. Like, there are things that I remember, like, very specific moments of, like, books or TV shows or movies. It's funny. 7th son of a 7th son, or 7th daughter of a 7th daughter. Yeah. Hi, Leo! How are you doing? Yeah? You want to meow for chat? Come on. You meowed once, you can do it again. Oh, you're hungry! It's close to your dinner time. Come here. There you go. Oh, you and the twins are occupied. I'll see if there's aught else I can learn of the stagnation which afflicts the people here. Adrenu. Goddamn. Anyways, okay. Oh wait, I will say, good news, I've tried something new the other day. Yesterday, I tried chili fries for the first time from Taco Bell. Sometimes I like telling people about this, but I have never really had Taco Bell food. So yesterday I had chili fries for the first time. They're pretty good. Oh, Zen, father. FF Gaming, yeah! Zen, have you started on Post-Shadowbringers yet? I am currently working on the 5.1 section of it, so I'm right at the start. Your sub expired! Zen! Zen, is it time to put a new sub on the throne? No gaming. Ugh. Wait, Zen, don't you have your wedding next month? How are you going to get married next month if you don't have a subscription? You've come at a good time. We've just this moment finished repairing the Talos and trolley Lot took to the Nabatharang. Now the trolley was no matter. The trolley was no trouble, but the Talos would have been another matter. Had we not had a visit from Master Chai. He offered us a share of the leftover building materials from Daedalus Stoneworks, as well as a few trade seekers to help us along. Clever man, that Chai News. He seemed pretty keen on the ideas I had for putting the giant Talos to work. Like a giant trolley! But Magnus still refused to see all the good we could do with it. You're entitled to your dreams, Jarek, but that don't mean you can go harassing our guests with them. Master Chai was just being polite. No, something tells me Revi didn't come here all this way to talk about Charlie's. What is it you need, my friend?
Can I get some clay?
Ah, I see, and this familiar requires clay from Amarang.
Ah, look no further. If anyone can find you some quality clay, it's us.
Ah, we can get some clay, yeah. When's the wedding? Okay, so... I kind of realized something. And I was like, wait, maybe that could be the wedding day. So, what if my and Patsu's wedding was on September 23rd? Because September 23rd is Bisexual Pride Day. I kind of want September 23rd is Bisexual Pride Day. So I was thinking, what if it would be on a Monday, which is an awkward day for like a wedding, but what if? Right? Imagine. Also, hi Pink Flash Hannah, how are you doing? Thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Yes? Oh, hello. Can I just, like, run? I guess not. Gonna have to set the date? Okay. We can check. We can check to set the date. But yeah. I do kind of... I do want to have our wedding on Bisexual Pride Day. But yeah, I can check to make... I mean, it's September 23rd, which is a Monday, and there tend to be a lot of slots available on Mondays. So, I feel like we'll probably be fine, question mark. Invitations? Yeah, I'm excited! Don't worry, we'll definitely send out invitations. Everyone who's on Adamantoys, you are free to join if you want to come to our wedding. Okay. Oh, you're 3 quests ahead of me. Okay, so we're both in like 5.1. Wedding? So cursy. I'm thinking of having the wedding on Bisexual Pride Day. So that is September 23rd. Thoughts. Opinions. Thoughts and opinions. Oh. Cool, I'm a level 81. Jemmy, you can absolutely be our flower girl. Yes! The game agrees? Oh, wait, I got the level up from exploring. Are you kidding? Wait, I guess the game agrees. The game says absolutely go for it, queen. But yeah, that's what I have in mind. That's what I have in mind, September 23rd, Bisexual Pride Day.
Oh, the twins have returned and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would turn at least one of them into a garden ornament, but no. You have the clay, I take it?
Yep, there we go.
Also, hi Kaya, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. Wonderful! We need but combine the clay and the water, heat the mixture with the Vey Lantern. After that, it will be a simple matter of settling upon a suitable form and performing the necessary incantation. Luke, I have a question. In the event we had need of the spell and you weren't around, would it be possible for another to perform the incantation?
Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. How can the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there is a chance this spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Mayhap you should be the one to do so. A deep understanding of the subject's physical state combined with a strong desire can help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. And you are plainly more familiar with these people than I. I dare... Sorry, I was going to give that voice to Alphinaud. I dare say there are few in all of Novront more dedicated to finding a cure. Is that not so, Revi? Absolutely. I'll give them my all. For Halric, for Tesleen. And we are all abide on the matter. Alize shall be the one to conjure the familiar. Lesbian's Pog! Violet, thank you for the hi, you new. I know you're not new, but welcome on in. Also, Violet, thank you for checking in. Why are the two answers to that poll just lesbian's Pog?
Let us begin.
Lesbian's Pog.
I trust you've prepared the clay.
Yeah, the only downside of a September 23rd wedding would be that it's on a Monday, which wouldn't be a super convenient time zone for everyone, right?
Very good. Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Oh, what a fitting mount.
Plump, with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
How odd, yeah. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink.
There we are. How's that?
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Is Alphinaud.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Look at this boy whistling. He doesn't even know how, he doesn't even know how to whistle.
Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it is what the invoker believes that matters.
I'm proud of you, Alice. I'm proud of you, Alice. I'm proud of you.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality.
I'm proud of you.
Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe the figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the Porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
You're not helping.
Now then, as I taught you,
those are the eyes, right?
Allow your energies to flow.
Okay, that's the nose. Is this like a front-facing view? What are the things on the side? Okay, serious moment.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
Hi! Oh, that's cute.
Not bad for a first attempt.
It's so fat! I love it!
Let us see what can be done for young Halric.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of the clay porksy.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul.
Okay, so basically this will
You
amplify
need
the
but give it a
magic.
name, and it will do as your heart desires.
Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god. It's so cute. It's so cute.
All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Aww. So she named it Angelo. I think I would name it... what would I name it? I know what I would name it. Go! Pancetta! But that's actually kind of morbid. Never mind.
Mother,
Oh. Hello? They're both. Hi! Look at them! Okay, also, I love how I was going to name mine Pancetta, decided that was too morbid, and then everyone in chat subsequently chose to come up with names of a similar caliber. Bacon bits, crispy bacon, oh my god. You people. Oh my god.
How is he back, Luke? Did it work?
I believe it did. You and your fledgling familiar have done well. If my eyes do not deceive, a hint of color has returned to his soul. Oh gods, I would jump for joy if I weren't so exhausted.
We're so close now, Howrick.
As you are even now in the process of discovering, this magic asks much of the invoker. What you may not have realized is that the same is also true of the subject. As such, we must proceed with caution. However, with further treatment, I have the utmost confidence the boy will make a full recovery. Observing the reanimation of his stagnant soul has been most enlightening. I have only time to put my theories to the proof, but I believe I can fashion a spell to produce the opposite effect, that is, to induce stagnation, thus enabling our safe transport back to the source of your oversight. Thought occurred to me about this treatment. Beck-Luke said when the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body, that a person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. Does that not sound a lot like some of the tempered back in the source? The friend! Alice's little, kobold friend, yeah! Not really. It is the fate of most tempered to become slaves to primals, save in a handful of cases. Or am I missing something? If I can master this technique, the art of revitalizing the soul, I know of at least one in the source who could desperately use such treatment. Gabu. Yeah, the kobold friend! I forgot his name. Exactly. His condition is uncannily similar to Howrick's, is it not? The only difference being is that his soul was suffused with earth and inspected to ether instead of light. It follows that if his soul is subjected to a similar kind of stagnation, there may be a chance we can save him, right? Oh, forgive me, but who is this Gabu fellow of whom you speak? I see. His condition does sound similar, yet there is much and more about the soul that remains unknown even to me. I say this not to discourage you, you understand, but to remind you that this is delicate work we have here. Work requiring patience. Of course, and as long as there is hope for the patients here, I will devote whatever time is needed to see this through. But I refuse to spend that time in idleness. If it's all the same to you, I'd like to stay here with Angelo and continue with their treatment. The two of you should return to the Crystarium with Luke and see if you can make some headway with their newly posited theories. I would tell you to rest first, but I see you're not one to be convinced. Oh, the fire of youth. Let's return to Crystarium then. Who is this? Finally! I found you! Oh, it's him! Kaishu, what are you doing all the way out here? There's trouble back in Yulmore. Lady Chai's beside herself, sighing, pacing the whole lot, and near enough begged me to go and find you. Sighing and pacing, you say? Must be urgent. Wait, did he just know we were here? Wait. Did he just... Okay. I assume... Sorry for bothering you and all that, but she says the future of Yulmore's at stake. Oh. Huh. Okay. Also, Kesa said to look... Oh my god! Its name is Bacon Bits? Its name is literally Bacon Bits? Oh, game. How cruel of you. So cruel and unusual. Damn. I could go for some bacon. But also, can we talk about the fact that Kaishir knew that we were here? Okay. I just want to talk about this. I was like, wait, how did he know we were here? All the way over in Amarang. And then I was like, okay, he probably went to the Crystarium because he was like, oh, whoa. They're all with the Crystal Exarch. So he probably asked the Crystal Exarch, like, hey, where did they go? And he probably pointed him to Amarang. That's how I imagine it probably happened. But... what if Kaishir had been trying to find us for like days and he had been running around the entirety of the first trying to find us? Just imagine that. Lady Shai's up in the parlor. Best not to keep her waiting, yeah? He tracked us pretty easily. I imagine he probably went to the Crystarium, he probably found someone that knew where we went, and they probably pointed him here. But also imagine if he had run literally everywhere in Norvron in an attempt to find us. Right? Like, imagine if he first went to, like, imagine if he first went here and he was like, has somebody seen the Warrior of Darkness? No? Okay. And then if he, like, went over here, has anyone seen the Warrior of Darkness? No, okay. And then, has anyone seen the Warrior of Darkness? And he gets chased up by pixies. Has anyone seen... okay, never mind. And then finally he comes over here and he's like, finally, there you are! I've been running for 1 week straight! Well, not here seems out of the ordinary. I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Probably pacing around outside again, staring off into the distance and all that, sighing. Strange. Let's see if we can find her and discover the source of her distress. Madam Chai, where are you? Oh, I should probably also find these. Yeah, that would help. What if he just missed us as soon as we left? He got there. Oh my god, imagine. Wait, imagine like if ever since the last time we saw Miss Chai, she was just like, wait, I need to see them. And then like he just starts looking and then keeps on missing us every time we go somewhere. Oh my god.
Also, thank you for the Kotago, Jemmy.
Did she just miss him?
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Imagine if Adelia Chai just really missed
Lady
him.
Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Oh.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
We know that
That is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
but wasn't he just a Namarang?
What? What happened?
Or was that earlier?
It all began after the events at Mount Gold.
Sorry, that's my rubber duck.
With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
Earlier?
And so you held an
Earlier?
election?
Oh, okay.
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single
Oh.
person volunteered to stand, you see.
But also, hi Ace! Hey Ace, I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello.
After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent.
Yeah.
Adapting to the harsh
Ducky.
realities of life is
Yeah,
true
I'm
enough,
fidgeting
but
with
to
this rubber
take
duck.
charge of a broken city as well. No one wanted such responsibility.
Wait. Stretch.
Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate.
Oh dear.
And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant towers,
Did he get cold
none could
feet?
deny his leadership qualities.
I feel like maybe he got
But
cold
even
feet.
before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget.
Mm-hmm.
He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
Mhm.
Indeed. I told him as much when his victory was first announced. But perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him.
Aw.
For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee?
That doesn't seem like him, to be honest. He'll probably stand there loudly and complain.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his
true.
duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
He would stand there and loudly complain before doing the job.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Sorry, but I think he's fled! Oh, that is cruel! Oh my god! I'm not gonna say that. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled. Complain for 10 minutes but doing anything. Yeah, he's like the tsundere that's like, oh, I didn't want to be the leader. Oh my god, this is too much. I can't do it. Why am I being told to do this? And then he'll like do an impeccable job.
Wherever he may have gone, rest assured we will find him.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
Okay, now let's find him. I do wonder how Khaleesi is getting, like, I do wonder how Yulmore is getting on without, like, effectively without a single ruler. Actually, I do kind of wonder how everyone is faring ever since, you know, the whole, things are back to normal again. Or I guess, like, the era of light has ended. It makes no sense for Master Chai to have left without a word. But even if he had, he would not have done so unobserved. Someone here will have seen something, I'm sure of it. We should split up and inquire as to whether anyone saw him leave, or failing that, if they have any idea on where he might have gone. I will meet you at the Glory Gate to compare notes later on. They have a bunch of people who are successful before they felt their fears got mind controlled. Yeah. I mean, I guess I understand that they're all like, I don't want to do it, or I guess I guess it makes sense if, like, nobody really wants to take charge considering, you know, how, how badly things fell apart afterwards, right? Also, Jemmy, oh my god, Jemmy, have you seen the, bunny people? The bunny people in FF14 are so freaking tall. They are very tall. I love tall bunny ladies. They are so tall. And I love that for them. Not bun boys? I do love bun boys. I really like bun boys. I really like bun boys and I really like cat boys. Smile. Master Chai? Why yes, I spoke with him recently. Though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about Yumo's neglect of industry, you see. With Lord Valthry's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal and no great need for money, it's a little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. I assured Master Chai that the Boutique of Splendors would do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here in Yumo, which seemed to satisfy him. He took his leave soon after. Makes sense. Business is not booming. Where did I go? Let me switch to my Reaper, actually. Yes. Typically, female rabbits are bigger than males. I love bun girls, they're so tall. I should also probably unlock these before I forget. So let me do that. Bun boys is short. I mean, bun boys aren't like super short. Aren't they taller than cat boys? Well, Lalafell's... Also, I did not read any of that, I'm sorry. Looking for Master Chai. Last saw him, he seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. He made more than a few valid points, many of our men are still recovering. The man commanded a small amount of loyalty, some of our longest-serving soldiers seemed lost without him. Okay, so basically Yuumo's army is not in a good state. Welcome back, Volandenka! You didn't miss anything big. We're mainly working in Post-Shadowbringers. Also, wait! Beowulf, how did you wipe on Praetorium? I'm sorry? Wait, you're all running on auto? Goddamn. You'd be surprised. Hey, I'm not really in the place to judge, considering I let myself die because I was on fire and didn't realize it. I'm in no place to judge. Okay. Southeast Derelict. Okay. Unlucky rip. Thank you for clipping that, by the way. I don't know if Lauren's still here, but thank you, Lauren, again for clipping it. For clipping my shameful moment when I didn't even realize I was on fire. Why do I smell venison? There's a lovely scent in the air. Well, what is that they're cooking? Could that be beef? Oh, no, maybe lamb? Maybe venison. Why would they be cooking venison? Oh shit, wait! And then I died. You're allergic to lamb? Oh, really? I know a lot of my friends don't really care for lamb, but I personally really like lamb. I like lamb. I think I think when lamb is cooked not well, it's awful, but like if lamb is cooked well, it's good. You can be sure we gave him an earful. Lack of food, medicine, clothing, there was plenty to tell. We on high and low for whatever we can scavenge is barely enough to fill our bellies. But folks here don't just want to survive, they want to thrive. When he heard that, he started mumbling to himself, something about finding us to work, I think. Fair play to him, though. Not content with having his ear chewed about the derelicts, he asked about the other settlements and all. And after that, I can't really say. It looks like he was headed for Gate Town when I last saw him. Okay. Bungirl.
Yay! Thank you, Kisa.
But yeah, I know... Okay. I don't know about the height comparison between all the races, but I do know that Lalafels are clearly the shortest. As for the next one, is it cat girls are next? Because I know the cat girls are very short. Are cat girls or dragon girls shorter? Elzar are very... Yeah, I know that Hrothgar, Rogadin, Elzin, they're all tall. I know that Viera are very tall. Aura girls are shorter than Mikote. Oh, really? Okay. Wait, no, wrong place. Here. Aura girls are fun-sized. Yup, they're really short, I know that. Aura girls and then Mikote girls. Okay. So it's... Are Lalafels the same height? Lalas are the race with the least physical difference between male and female. Okay. So Lalafell, then Aura girls, then Mikote girls. Who's after that? Oh, I forgot about humans. Sorry, I completely forgot about where humans fit into the whole mix. Ah, there you are. How did you fare? Have you learned anything which might offer clues to Master Chai's whereabouts? Okay, so the economy is bad, the army is bad, and pretty much everything is bad. Yeah, sorry. Interesting. He apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well.
B is for beauty, obedient and sweet. Beware the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart.
Wait, wrong Queebee? Wait, sorry. Wrong bee. Oops. Did B get the song stuck in my head? Nope. I'm not gonna lie. This song, I got the song stuck in my head. I did it to myself. B didn't do it to me, don't worry. I did it to myself. All I know for certain is that Master Chai has shown great concern not only for Yulmore, but its surrounding settlements. It seems logical then that having consulted those within the city walls, he'd wish to do the same to those without. Okay. Hey yo, Trenu. Trenu, I will say, I have seen some interesting headcanons and theories about aura anatomy. Smile. And yeah, wait. Okay, in case y'all are not familiar with like some of the newest raid content in FF14, in Dawn Trail there is a series of raids, and one of them, you fight against a boss known as, quote, Honeybee Lovely. And and the theme song that plays they copy, yeah. So basically Honeybee Lovely is, imagine like a bee-themed idol. And B has been obsessed with singing the Honeybee Lovely theme, and I'm not gonna lie, I've also been obsessed with it. I've been playing it on repeat. On repeat, I'm not gonna lie.
B Yes, your beauty, obedient and sweet. Beware the sting of your pitiful defeat. Be mine forever and always play your part. Before it's over, I'll capture your heart. My wings are humming, honey, stay a little while. With just a pinch, you'll be delighted and beguiled. I'm not your baby doll, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie, I'll drive you wild. Oh, I like that. My heart is pure as laced and mixed with purest pride. My wings are my frills are wildflowers begging for your eyes. My lips are poison waiting to collide. Come play with me, darling, you'll be surprised. This world is a weary place, humdrum, dreary hive. I'm gonna stop there. Hi Moonfire, how are you doing? How are you? The Titania song. What was it? The newest raids are all really cool. I really like listening to the Black Cat theme as well. But yeah. Soaking cooked, yeah. But I really I like it. I really enjoy the music. And I might have been playing it on repeat a few times. Wink. Oh my god, dude! Do you know how worried your wife was about you? Goddamn. Ravi, Alvinod, Kashe, what are you doing here? Why might I ask you the same, Master Chai? We've been looking all over for you. Looking for me? Whatever for? Lady Chai's benign inconsolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word and bade us return you to her side. What the blaze are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it. And once she gets an idea into her head... Oh, I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? You were told you'd been elected mayor, and from what we gathered from the nearby villages, you've been inquiring about the people's grievances. Oh, also Moonfire, this is Final Fantasy XIV, critically acclaimed MMORPG. But yes, this is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm currently playing in the Post-Shadowbringers chapter of the story. Yeah. Ta-da! Indeed. The people's grievances are nasty, but in the course of my inquiries, I've already met with several individuals when willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor out of me. With respect, such forethought is, itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man of whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little is worth, we will vouch for you should he require convincing. Yeah. Oh my god, a Trini. Also, Bolandenka, thank you for the redemption. Thank you. Hi Riku, thank you for checking in. Thank you for the hi, I'm new. I know you're not new, but welcome. Also, Riku, thank you for the redemption as well. Kiss, kiss. Oh yeah, true. So, Chenu, because Stormblood was added, the copy pasta should actually go like this. Here's the correct version. Did you all know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial and includes the entirety of Rumble Born and the award-winning Heavy Sword and the award-winning Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and enjoy it all year today. Ooh.
God! That, I think, is the worst thing I have ever said on this stream, and I once moaned. Clip it and ship, fuck you, don't! Listen, no. I moaned on stream, don't worry about it. For free, don't worry about it. Also, Crabler, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the power up, and thank you for getting Twitch to give up 5 biddies. Hey, y'all, if you use the power up stuff or if you cheer stuff, you can take away money from Twitch. Wink wonk. If Ranji was the mayor's right hand, one might say Renton was the left, and between them they kept Yulmore on the road to prosperity. The city needs more than a mere man of business, which is why I must find him. But even if you do, what makes you think he'll listen? Before him giving chase, it might not be wise to speak with those who know him here in Amity. They may be able to shed some light on his reason for rejecting overtures out of hand. Ah, yes, I suppose it makes sense. Perhaps we should start with Tristal then. As I recall, you made rather a favorable impression on him. I'm certain he'll be willing to talk to us. Thanks, Attorney. Steal money from Twitch? Yeah! Did y'all know that during the month of September, you can steal money from Twitch? Wink wonk. Are you tired of the fucking scammy as all hell price gouging on subs? If you want, you can convert to a 6-month multi-tier sub and pay only $4 per month. Wink wonk. Ow! Actually, I think it's like $4.49, but it's a lot better than the scam price. Worry not, Master Chai. I bear no grudge against you or the people of Yulmore. I will not see you suffer for Valthyri's villainy. As you no doubt gathered from your meeting earlier, Renton can be rather uncompromising. He has his principles, you see, and little patience for anyone he deems less committed to their own. Your desire to right the wrongs of Yulmore's past is quite admirable, but I fear the guilt you bear on the city's behalf works against you. I can see it in your eyes, the way you carry yourself. It goes without saying he sees it as well. You must let those feelings go, Master Chai. Be more assertive, commit to this cause, and prove to him Yulmore has the resolve to change. The resolve to change. I believe he was heading towards Pit H when he left. If you plan to go and speak with him, I suggest you be firm and clear in your intentions. Very well. To Pit A we shall go, and I will not take no for an answer. Nay, not even a maybe! It's $4.19 if you sub for 6 months. Exactly! You can save money. You can scam Twitch because guess what? I still get the same revenue. Wink wonk. But yeah, that is currently the best deal. If you sub for 6 months, during the month of September, you'll get all those months for $4.19 each. Stonks. Okay, let's see here. Crabbler, what is that emote combination? That's so cursed.
Well, it's you again.
Hello.
Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
No, we're just emotional support.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens. Though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every.
You know what else is a good deal? Using my link to buy Rogue Energy. Why is that not working? Hello? Okay.
The famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
If it works. It's not working for some reason. Okay.
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them
there we go.
Saviors.
Rogue Energy, wink wonk!
But we cannot depend on that
Hi
kindness
Tanks,
forever.
thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Hey,
Lord Vorthry!
We must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable, yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make.
That is true.
In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise VOD was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under VOD auspices. And so I cannot help
So
but
it
ask
seems that what
myself manner
Rendon
of
wants,
nation you intend to build.
he doesn't. At least it seems that what he's seeking isn't apologies or. What's the word?
I can offer no simple answer to that question.
I'll think of that word sometime soon, but he doesn't want, like, groveling. Groveling, there we go. He doesn't want groveling. He wants a commitment to change. At least that's how I interpret it.
But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together.
What a word. Groveling. Grovel. Grovel. Sorry.
A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain.
Yo, what do you mean? I just like the word. Grovel.
As much food and drink as we could ever want.
Grovel.
Secured at the cost of the
Grovel.
surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence.
My ERP arc. Grovel.
I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us.
Grovel.
The distinction between free and bonded died with VOD.
Mongrel.
The needs of rich and poor
maggots
alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
No, the one fucking boss from the Stormblood raids.
Which end, I would take
Maggots.
steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation.
That is true. Robin Austin, yeah, that one. Maggots. That one.
Will you not help me?
Hi,
Together,
Sir Harry. I hope
solve
everything
the
is
city's
going
problems.
okay.
Build a Yulmore for the people.
Have a good lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Be sure to take some good time to rest. But yeah, hello. Have a good lurk.
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Eh? Also, a fucking slipper. Nice name. A fucking slipper. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Welcome to the Dearies. The Chonkla.
You would? You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own.
Sounds like a
Accomplish
test.
that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Okay. He's going to complain about it loudly. Listen, we love the people. Okay. In that sense, he's just European, right? I remember, like, I love like looking at how like Americans behave versus how Europeans behave, because I feel like as a whole, like okay, how do I explain this? Like, Americans are rude, but they're polite about it. And then Europeans are polite, but they're rude about it. Right? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like Americans are politely rude, and then Europeans are rudely polite. That makes sense. Right then. Is there a particular issue you would have me resolve? You seem to have conducted an assessment of the problems Umor now faces. I assume you will agree, therefore, that the matter of dwindling food stores is the most pressing. Yeah, no more meal. Ah, yes. Meal being neither a desirable nor less sustainable option, I assume alternative foodstuffs are now required to fill the void. And a man who hungers does not like to contribute as much to society, save violence, perhaps. So tell me, how do you propose to solve this problem? Give me a satisfactory answer and I will consider offering you my counsel. Sorry for the yawning. I think my afternoon sleepiness is kicking in. A combination of measures would seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another, that of production. Go on. For the present, Yoma's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbors. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. Seize the means of production! This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbors, guaranteeing security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Well, yes. It began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You impress me, Chinese. I have? Oh, that is a relief. Oh, you haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Grand plans will not be enough to persuade the masses. If you'd ask them to rebuild, you must provide them the means to do so. Fair point, Rendon, and one to which I have given much thought. I propose the use of Talos to aid in the establishment and maintenance of these settlements. Their employment should drastically improve efficiency and ultimately increase production. Talos? The Daedalus Stoneworks closed their doors years ago. Without a ready supply of the necessary equipment, the people would starve before your plans could be put into effect. Well, as the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. And with a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Oh, you're looking at me? Sure. Give me a cheesecake, we'll talk. Sorry about the squeaky duck. I try not to do it too close to the mic because I know it can be loud. Rendon is quite right. Building Talos from scratch would require time we simply do not have. Which is why I propose to make use of the long-abandoned Talos which wander the wilds of Colusia. Those things? That are just like walking around? They won't need to be deactivated, of course. If memory serves, the tools required to do so should still be at the top rung. Come with me. I'm the errand bitch? Yes, master. What is it you require? I'm not in uniform, fine. Oh, also Riku, thank you for the hydration check. Oh, I will say, I had some very delicious cheesecake today. Let me just say, y'all, if anyone lives near a Costco And if you haven't tried it out yet, I highly recommend trying out the orange dreamsicle cheesecake. I highly recommend it. It is so good. Oh my god. So, I don't know how long it's going to be around for, but at least the Costco's around here, because there are a few Costco's nearby, the Costco's around here, they have something called an orange dreamsicle cheesecake, right? I will warn you, it is $23, so it's a bit pricey, but it is almost 5 pounds of cheesecake. You heard that right. It's almost 5 pounds of cheesecake, and let me just say, it is delicious. It's like a cheesecake, and it has like orange dreamsicle flavored icing, and the sweetness is perfectly balanced by the tang of the cheesecake. It's just so good. We bought one, we ate it in like a few days, and then we bought the next one. It's still so good. Oh my god. And now we're almost done with the second cheesecake, and we're kind of debating buying a third. Revy approved? Revy approved. You know, at this point, Costco should sponsor me. How well do you think it freezes? I don't think it would freeze that well. That's what I fear, but I'm not too familiar with... I'm not too familiar with freezing cheesecake, so I don't know. An old trick of the trade, nothing more. What's to say, but it should be a simple enough matter to get them to march to Yomor. More extensive repairs can wait. Ordinarily, this is where I'd ask you to run along and do the deed, but as I have said before, it's high time we learn to stand on our own 2 feet. Thankfully, throwing canisters is something even I should be able to manage. Oh, come off it, Master Chai! Even if the towel's ain't a threat, there's 101 other things out there waiting to make a meal of you! Oh god. That's as may be, Kaishir, but Ren tasked me with solving this problem, and I will not sit idly by with others risk everything to see my harebrained schemes realized. Not this time! Maybe last time, but not this time! Which isn't to say the mere thought of it doesn't fill me with dread. Truth be told, I can't feel my legs. But if I'm to prove I'm a man worth following, I must lead by example. Well said, Master Chai. Alright, but I'm not gonna let you be eaten by a wild beast. Cos honestly, it would be incredible. It would be incredible if I could land a Costco sponsorship. Imagine if I were able to land a Costco that would be like the ultimate sponsorship. This is something I like to ask like VTubers, but I encourage people to think outside the box when it comes to this question. If you could be sponsored by anything, what would you want to be sponsored by? Right? Oh god. Oh wait, I have to hover on- okay. Okay. Okay, run. I did it! Let's move on to another tower, shall we? Oh my god, do I have to do this again? Of course, it's not alone. Yeah. Everything will be okay, old boy. Everything will be fine. Please don't turn around! Yes! How many of these do we have to do? I do believe I'm getting the hang of this. Smile! You may leave the next one to me. Are you sure about that? Chinese, Chinese. Careful, careful. Okay. I do not want you dying on my watch, okay? Haha, that shall do it! Now we have all we need to proceed! Otherwise his wife will skin me and force me to dance till death takes me. True. I do not want to face her wrath. A PC yeah! Like, I think it would be so cool to be sponsored by, like, a really large company. Oh, look at him. Like, imagine being sponsored by NVIDIA. Imagine being sponsored by, like, a car company or something, right? Like, imagine being sponsored by Rolls-Royce. Just getting a free car, imagine. Oh, that's like a pipe dream at that point. I can scarcely believe it. That was a reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. I did it! Master Shy, I believe I owe you an apology. Your plan to replenish Umor's food store showed the forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it is plain your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Umor. I thank you for your vote of confidence, but the fact remains I am wholly ignorant of the world of politics, which is why I ask you to join me, and grant Umor the benefit of your counsel. I would be honored. When the people behold these talos, I have no doubt they will lend you their support. It would seem Umor's leadership is at last in capable hands, would you not agree? Also, I love that we get to like wrap up the twin stories here, right? Because we got to see Alize back to Amarang, right? And she's working on healing the people at the inn. And now we got to come here with Alfina, and he's finally getting to see this place being reformed as an actual city. I just think that's really cool, you know? Circular themes, right? Not circular, recurring themes, yeah!
Right then. Form a line and make for Umor.
A Costco sponsorship would be great. Their sponsor would be super good. I just think it would be hilarious because imagine like imagine Costco sponsoring me. Like a random VTuber just here playing games and occasionally just bursting into long segments and segues about how good some Costco stuff is. I need to tell y'all about like the vegetable chopping thing I got from Costco because that was amazing. Also, sounds good, Kesa. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. See you tomorrow for Konosuba night. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I'm excited. Also, Atrenu. I think there might be an avenue for me to get sponsored by Love Sense. There might be an avenue.
Stay back, all of you.
It's possible. I don't know if I could, but I know of one possibility.
Is that?
And once...
Darling, you're back.
Yeah, I brought some talos with me. Look at them, don't worry, they're fine. They're nice.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see. I can't.
Oh! Face down, ass up! Face down, ass up! Oh, he's no longer face down, ass up.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending, instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand?
It might.
Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor.
Ta-da!
Also, Trina, if you're curious, I know that LoveSense does have an affiliate program. So it wouldn't be like a direct sponsorship program, but they have an affiliate program where if like... Oh, look at them. Oh my god. Cute. But yeah, I know that it's possible to... I don't know if they're recruiting for their affiliate program right now, so that's the thing. And I'm not sure how I would, like, join the affiliate program. But I know they have an affiliate program because somebody I know is in it. And if somebody buys, like, a LoveSense product with your code, then it contributes to your affiliate payout. And hey, I'm not gonna lie, I have been a pretty satisfied customer of LoveSense. To that I will elaborate no further. That was quite a reception. One Master Shy will struggle to forget. More seriously, the arrival of the Talus has seized the public's attention. Once word has spread around Yomor, it will be that much simpler to gather one and all so that Master Chai can make his inaugural address. Moving forward. Oh, my back. No need to fry, Revy. I've never felt better. Not at all overawed by the prospect of addressing the assembled masses of Yomor. As for how to do it, if we're to accommodate everyone who might feasibly wish to attend, I suppose the only place large enough would be the Emergent. I'll go spread word among the citizens, both free and bonded, that they are to assemble there to meet their new mayor. You there, Cashier, was it? Would you go and inform the residents of Gatetown and the derelicts? Of course I will! Good lad. I'll let the guards know not to bar the way to Valtry's chambers. It goes without saying I expect the Warrior of Darkness to attend. Assuming she's available. I might as well see you through to the bitter end, eh? The doorman at the Crown Lift will show you up. They can make up to 27 an hour for a cashier / a janitor? Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, In-N-Out pays really well. And I'm not gonna lie, I am glad that they pay well. I have seen like people complaining, quote unquote, like, why is a burger flipper making this much? But I'm gonna be honest, if anything, I feel like In-N-Out paying so well should instead call attention to the fact that everywhere else pays so poorly, right? Like, can we talk about that? Clearly In-N-Out is able to pay people a decent salary, so why can't everywhere else pay a decent salary? Why can teachers not get a decent salary? Can I just say that? I don't know. I think it's always like rubbed me the wrong way when people are like, oh well, they're burger flippers, they shouldn't make that much. Hey, I don't mind if they make that much. What I think that people should be more upset about is the fact that they're making nearly as much as like a teacher. Teachers should be making more. I'm just saying. Private sector teachers? Yeah, but I feel that even public sector teachers should be making a livable wage, right? Like, teaching is a hard job. Can I just say that? It's a really hard job, and I feel they should definitely be paid more for that. Yeah. But yeah, back to the topic of the sponsorship thing. Atrenu, the tentacle is not a Love Sense toy. I might have a I might have 2 products from Love Sense. Smile.
Thank you all for gathering here today.
Thank you, Master Chai. I promise I will stop talking about sex toys.
Before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around?
I'm really just vibing. I'm vibing.
Would ever have seen under Lord VOD rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord VOD. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations. And I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness.
Hi Jack, thank you for checking in. Hello, hello. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. We're currently playing through Post-Shadowbringers, discussing the unfair wage situation and talking about sex toys. You know, the 3 best topics to talk about.
Who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values.
Yeah, you know, the best things to talk about.
No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord VOD must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone.
The masculine urge to draw VTubers getting plowed like the fertile lands of ancient Mesopotamia. I support that, Zach. That sounds incredible.
However, there can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business.
I'm gonna turn on the light in my room real quick.
I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some.
Oh god, labor.
But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward.
Work, yeah.
We owe to ourselves.
Imagine having to do work.
Who risk their lives to bring back
I hate
the light.
work. But you gotta
Once
live,
we have
so
shored
you
up
gotta
our
work.
city's foundations
Sag.
and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly
Yeah, I
ask
have
that
been
you
getting
lend
into a
me
really good
and each
vibe
other
with the game
your
right now.
strength.
Yeah.
For Yulmore!
I'm invested in all this stuff. I'm really invested in all of this. Side note, what is this piece? What is this top and how can I get it? Wait, hold up. Side note, did anyone see the coat that she was wearing? The Aura girl? Yeah, wait, this one. How do you get it?
Good speech! Woo! Woo! Yeah! Woo!
Crafting? Oh, okay. What level then? I guess I gotta level up my Weaver more then. 70 or 80? Okay. I'll keep that in mind then, because that is a nice looking coat, right? It is pretty nice. Or I can ask Lauren to make it for me. Oh, that was a fine speech, Master Chai. I believe your words stirred every soul in attendance. Ah, stir them to action, I hope. If I've learned anything from all of this, it is that change begins with the individual. It is a matter of finding the strength to take the first step. Assuming my fellow Morns can, it shall be my honor and privilege to help them walk this road we have chosen. But we must not forget the individuals who made all of these changes possible.
Me?
But within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism into the very stone upon which this city stands.
Oh my god. You don't need to. Just give me a nice shout out.
Send people to my Twitch stream.
Hi Opal, thank you for the head pats.
Hi Eon, thank you for checking in. Hello, how are you doing?
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlor.
Begging your pardon, Master Shai, but have you had time for a word? Yes, of course. Hathan... Aye, that's me. I like your speech. But those folk outside these walls don't even have enough food to last till tomorrow. Amora who'll count in their crumbs. If you're planning to change that, I want to help set things in motion. Now we've much to discuss. Oh, make what? Oh, Lauren! I saw some people, I saw some of the NPCs had a really nice coat in the last cutscene, so I was asking how to get it. And apparently it's a craftable one, so I'm wondering
if you could make it for me.
I'm like putting my fingers together as if y'all can see it. Why are sex toys so expensive? Yeah, I don't know why they're really expensive. Like... Okay, so the reason that they were on my brain is because I think I talked about this last stream, but I remember Hills was doing a, like, answering chat's clam questions, clam, quote-unquote, And at one point I mentioned, like, one of the toys I have. I have, wait, how many do I have? Wait. Wait, give me a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'll get you a number later. Anyways. Wow, Zonarag, listen! Hey! And nothing wrong with having a collection. Nothing wrong with having a collection of swords. Smile. So Athena's leaving too, is he? Seems like everyone's moving on. Everything's changing. I've been thinking about what I should do in all this. Like I told you, I spent most of my life dreaming about living here with my friends in paradise. That paradise is gone, but something better's taken its place. And I reckon I want to be a part of it. This humor for the people Master Shy's been going about ain't gonna build itself after all. Not that I'm much of a builder. Yeah, my friends will find a way to make a difference, though. Help keep things changing for the better. A far nobler dream than the one to which you clung before, and one I'm happy to say we share. Whatever path you choose, I will pray for your success. Well, when you put it like that, there's no going back now, is there? We've got a few ideas on how we can do our bit. Just a matter of taking the first step. Aww. Vows of virtue, deeds of cruelty. Truly, to see Kaishia thus inspired by your actions is inspiring in itself. Is a number above or below 8? Below. Why 8? It's below 8. Smile. You want to know if you have more than me? Oh my god, okay, so okay, duly noted, Atrendi, you have more. I don't seem to- No? Okay, listen. I have 1, 2, 3, okay, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 6. It's either 6 or 7. Okay, you know what? Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I knew it! Is Doris in? Yeah, of course I'm including Doris. Yeah, I've got 6. Are we perhaps too comfortable, chat and streamer? Are we perhaps a little too close? Yet, however much I may wish to stay and see what comes of his efforts here in Yulmore, we have matters of our own to attend to. Come, we should return to the Crystal Tower. Mayhap Beckluke's studies have borne fruit in our absence. Never too comfortable. Ow, ow, ow! Duly noted. Thank you. The number? Okay, let's see. More than 5? Okay, ain't no way y'all have... The majority of y'all have 8 or more? What the fuck? But yeah. I will say, I think it would be pretty cool if I could join the affiliate program for Love Sense. That would be pretty cool. You have none, surprisingly. I mean, I don't know how differs for y'all, but I don't know. For me, I feel like they're just so convenient, right? You wait to get one, but you never get just one. Yeah, I don't know, for me, like for me, I just feel they're more convenient, right? Yeah. Does anyone have only one? For the longest time, I had only 2. And then the collection grew bit by bit, over time. Hi, New! I know you're not new, but hi, New, how are you doing? Welcome back. We're given to understand a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Indeed. A good friend Master Chai was elected by popular vote, and after some considerable soul-searching chose to accept the poll. It is a shame you weren't able to attend his inaugural speech, though I have no doubt you will see more of him in the future. But tell me, how fared you in preparing the right horror site? That's a concerning look. Our work did not proceed quite as expected. In your absence, we had a frank discussion on the principles of soul transference, and concluded at length that a white ore site was ill-suited for our purposes. But, Orianger, did you not say that compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease? That I did. And armed as we are with Beklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter, were we to disregard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. A link which would, we belatedly did realize, be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Orosite doth require. Thus the shedding of these fleshy simulacra and the surfeit of ether which compriseth them would in all likelihood deprive us of our psyches as well. That's concerning. It would theoretically be possible to channel your minds into the Orosite instead, but we would more than likely sacrifice your souls in the process. Which is why we have abandoned that plan and instead devoted our time to finding a means by which mind and soul might be transported together. Then we are no closer to a solution than when we first began. The armor is from a 60 level dungeon, not dyeable. Dang! Thank you for checking, Lauren. Could you send me the name, by the way, just so I can, like, look into it a little more? Yeah, what's the armor called? But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I just get more and more, so I just have 6, just, you know, casually. Her favorites are the ones that vibrate different intensity depending on the music. Oh yeah, Love Sense, you can sync the vibration to the music. It's great. Smile. Is this the character people dislike? Alfino? I think I like Alfino myself, right? I like him. He is nerdy, so I feel like people like teasing him because of that, but I think he's pretty nice. It is a vexing conundrum indeed, but one for which the Crystal Exarch has posited a most intriguing solution. When our discussions turn to the transference of memories and the psyche, I cannot help but be reminded of a technique with which I have had personal experience. Revi, do you recall what we learned from my eyes from our encounter with Dono Une? I speak of the royal eye of the Allegan imperial line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories of the ancient Allegans. It is by this gift that I am able to control the Crystal Tower. So how is that relevant here? Oh! As to how they could, like, pass down, like, the eyes? If we were to gain an understanding of the technology by which the Allegans are able to accomplish this transference, perhaps we could keep mind and soul together. Imagine, if you will, a device like unto a soul crystal, replete not only with our worldly memories but also the bountiful energies of the soul. That is our current avenue of investigation, and we will follow it wherever it leads. While we are thus engaged, I think it best that Revi return to the source and inform Kryl and others of our findings. Agreed. I imagine Tataru will be relieved to hear we've made progress of a sort. And I would beg leave to relay our findings onto Thancred and Reen, and to assist where I may in their investigation of the empty. Yes, please do so. Should we have need of your counsel, we would not hesitate to summon you. Why more than one? Oh, if you're... okay. I guess we're actually getting into this, but so I'll get into it. Again, a warning as always, this stream is for 18 plus viewers. So I have several. I guess we're getting into it. Sure, might as well. So, let's see. I have a, Daddy? Daddy? Daddy! Thanks for the 100 biddies, Balandenka, thank you. The soul of an Asian doth be dummy thick. Verily, Welly Ether does not clap as Emmett Selks did. 'Twill not be a wise plan of action to pursue. Oh my god. Stare? Okay, so, if you're wondering, because I actually do want to answer this question as to why more than one. Also, I feel, okay. So, just to give a quick rundown of the ones I have. Okay, so, I have one that, I have like, I guess we're talking about this, huh? So I have a glass dildo, right? And generally it's like my go-to one. The tentacle has joined the ranks of just, you know, dildo, nothing fancy, just stick them in there and have fun, right? So I have two like that. The third is actually a mini, like, bullet vibrator. I'm sorry, glass? Yeah. Glass? Yeah. Dragonkind? No, I just know it's glass, but it actually feels really good. And it's good for, like, temperature play. Glass is yeah, you can definitely use glass. Y'all, it's not like rough cut glass, it's specially made. It's specially made for your body. So don't worry, I promise, I've used it for several years. It's actually my first one. Good for popping in the freezer? Yeah, it's great for temperature play, I'm just saying. Really nice. So, I think they're both good for different things. The tentacle one is a lot more flexible, and it also has like a base that the glass one doesn't, right? So, I don't know, they just have different feelings, and I feel like the tentacle isn't as good for temperature as the glass one is, right? So that's where I would use two things for different situations. The third one, I have a bullet vibrator, which is good if I just, like, you know, am feeling lazy. Actually, a lot of my toys are good for when I'm feeling lazy. My favorite one is, like, the absolute laziest one, because my favorite is a dual vibrator one. So it's pretty much like hands-free, right? Different toys for different days. Yeah. Yeah. So, what was it? So, the bullet vibrator, dual? Yeah! A sudden, well, I guess we're talking about it, yeah. Yeah. Peak lazy content? Yeah. Okay, so, if you're familiar with it, it's called the Love Sense, Dolce? Yeah, the Love Sense Dolce, which basically it has two vibrators. So, dual entry. Imagine like something in the shape of a V, right? Should I be talking from this? Oh yeah, sorry Tataru. Sorry, anyways. So, imagine something shaped like kind of a V, right? Each end of the V has like a vibrator, right? So one end goes inside you, and that stimulates the G-spot. The other one stays outside of you, and that one stimulates the clit. So, if I am really not feeling like doing anything, I will literally just stick it inside me, sit back, use my phone to control it because, you know, love sense, and I'm just like, yeah, That's good. And then of course there's Doris, which does come with a remote. What a time to come back to stream. Welcome back, Jemmy. Pillow Princess mode, yeah. I think one thing you should know about me is I am a serious Pillow Princess. Zodarak, thank you for the redemption. Thank you, thank you. I put no effort in. As if you— what? Do we have Pillow Princess energy? Oh my god. Do I have— question, everyone, do I have Pillow Princess energy? Yes? What do you mean? What is Pillow Princess energy? What does it look like?
How did everything go in the first? Oh wait, don't tell me. Cryo will be here shortly and she'll want to hear to you. She's just tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. Oh god, I don't think I'll ever get used to hearing that. Anyway, you can tell us everything the moment she gets here.
Upon speaking with Tara, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay, bet. Go look in the mirror. Oh my god. Anyways, so yeah, so I think different toys are good for different moods, depending on, you know, how much energy I have, like what I want to stimulate, right? So Glass-Dillo overall is like the best for any kind of mood. Tentacle, I do like it. It's softer, has like a different feel to it. There is the Bullet, which is great for just like clit stimulation, straightforward, no extra bells and whistles. Also, the Bullet vibrator is a lot easier to put in like luggage or something, right? It's a lot more discreet. I also have Doris, which, you know, y'all know about Doris, right? It can either stimulate the clit or I can just like put it inside me, right? Classic egg. Why is it called Bullet? So a Bullet vibrator is a really small vibrator, probably like the size of your pinky finger or smaller, right? And it's meant mainly for like clit stimulation, so it's meant to be a very discreet, small toy. And it's called that because it's kind of shaped like a bullet. Yeah. It's like bullet size and it's kind of shaped like one as well. I don't want to— I have, Lauren, I actually have taken several toys through an airport security checkpoint. My advice, run out the battery beforehand. That's my advice. Yeah. Raiders! What an interesting topic y'all have come into. Welcome on in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Hi everyone! For those of you who are new, welcome on in. My name is Revity. You may call me Rev or Revy. And I am a thirsty, nerdy dear girl VTuber. Welcome on in. We play a lot of gachas and RPGs around here, such as Genshin Impact, Final Fantasy XIV, and Honkastaro. Right now we are going through Post-Shadowbringers, and we're talking about some interesting topics.
How fare our friends in the first?
Hi Londoners, how's Roblox? How did it go? How's your stream? I hope it went well. I hope it was fun. Listen. What the Sigma? Smile.
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
Why is everyone unanimously agreeing that I'm a pillow princess? What do you mean? And yes, pillow princess refers to when someone does not do a lot of the physical work during sex more often than not is the bottom. Yup. Sex out? Yeah, I mean, I will say I am glad that we get to talk about this.
You're back.
To make it feel like a less stigmatized discussion. Estinian, it's been so long. You're so pretty, you know that? Pretty as always. How have you been?
And none the worse for wear, I see.
How are you?
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated.
Ah.
I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into
We're gonna
one of
talk about
yours,
the thing
Rio.
with Xenos.
He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin?
His life. But yeah, I like that we get to talk about this right now, and I'm glad that y'all are giving me the space to talk about it. Like, even though we have like the fun, lighthearted, like, oh my god, Rebby, I can't believe you. I'm glad that we're able to talk about this, right? Because I feel like I've spent so much of my life being like ashamed about it, right? Like ashamed of having a sex drive, right? So I'm glad that we get to yap about this. Also, I will say, Jemmy, when you said earlier, quote, what was it? Personally, the inside ones are never as good as the clit stimulation ones. That is because a lot of people actually need clit stimulation to come. Yeah. I think it's like the majority? I don't know the exact numbers, but the majority of people actually cannot, like, they cannot come from penetration alone. Like, you have to stimulate the clit. I'm one of those people. But yeah, it's completely normal. For me, I do prefer those toys as well. There's Doris, the Bullet, Glass, Tentacle, as well as the Love Sense Dolce, and I also have the Love Sense, which is the it is the thrusting dildo. Skill, would she just be a man with a pleasure button? I love that you call it a pleasure button! Oh my god. Roughly 2/3 of vagina havers. That number sounds right, yeah. It is a pleasure. That is true, it is a pleasure button. I just love that you call it that.
After entering the Empire via
Yeah.
Razad Khan, I went
Also,
about my
Soft
mission of
Beans, thank you for
investigating
checking
Black Rose.
in, and thank you for the hi, I'm new. Welcome. I know you're not new, but welcome on
Inside a
in.
provincial factory that I encountered the one who styles himself
Hi, Soft Beans. Hello, hello.
Shadowhunter. Guy
Also, same, Jemmy. I love that, like,
our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured
What
on
was
into
that?
the heart of the capital.
yeah, Jemmy, the thrusting one, it's nice, I like it, but it's so freaking loud. It is so loud, yeah. I guess it makes sense considering it has, like, the machinery to make it, like, do the motions, but it is so loud, I rarely ever use it, yeah. If this is a person-to-person conversation, I would have trouble having it. Oh yeah, for sure, Mordecai. It would definitely take me a lot of, I guess, time and trust to work up to talking about this in person. I feel like being here on a Twitch stream as a VTuber, I don't know, I feel a lot more comfortable talking about this sort of stuff. I feel as though I'm in, you know, a less judgmental environment, which I know that we're not a judgmental environment here. And I know I'm not in a judgmental environment with friends, but still talking about it feels so much more different.
We found a man whom all assumed dead.
My face would be red. Yeah, I would be so shy if I talked about this, like, face to face with someone.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh. Xenos ye Galvas.
Xenos!
Nor did the surprise.
Oh, sorry, was I not supposed to be happy about that?
No sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
What's wrong?
Am I gonna see Xenos? Am I gonna see Xenos? Yeah, listen. Things that you shouldn't judge me for, talking about my sex life. Things that you should judge me for, loving Xenos. Hi. Look at him. No, death will not come easily to that thing. If you join me, then by all means. For good old do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Oh yeah, men moaning? I love it, yeah. Come. Come! Sorry. I just saw the word come and I was like, come! Come, brothers! Come! Oh, look at him. He's so pretty. Hi, Orion. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. He's so pretty. Look at him. Ah, he's so cool. The simple pleasure of one's own flesh. Surely there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he was, Revi was barely a match for him if we stay here much longer.
Oh, they're here.
We might wear out our welcome. Your Radiance! No! Must do even the most middling of sport be spoiled. The Lord conspires to bore me. I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you.
He's so pretty.
Also, they definitely believe that Estinian and Gaius killed the Emperor, didn't they? They totally believe that now. Wow. I think that worked. Bye-bye! Send me anything? Okay, bet.
What is this?
Ah, that's loud! Come, brothers! Okay, wait. I'll get back to reading chat because there is a topic I do want to address. Oh, heck. I'm gonna leave this party. There we go. Wait, I have to sit through them again? Oh, I don't. Okay, perfect. It's okay, it's a- wait. Yeah.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Okay, I skip.
I have to skip this one as well. I've already seen this. There! Oh! I'm Estinian! Hello! I've never played a Dragoon before! Oh my god! I don't know what to do! Delivers a jumping attack, restores... Oh, okay. Nice! Wow, wait, I've actually never played Dragoon before, so I am not familiar with this in the slightest. It's so cool! Hi! AoE, be thankful that TP doesn't exist? I don't know what any of that means. Thank goodness. Whee! Okay. Nice. Anyways, if we're talking about fingers, okay. So personally, I prefer using my middle finger and my ring finger. So like the two fingers in the middle, that's what I personally prefer for insertion, right? And if you're wondering about the motion, okay, I saw people asking about like what motion to make, like when you're basically rubbing the clit. I think it depends for different people, right? I don't know, I prefer more force. I've heard like some people online saying like, oh, you gotta spell out like the alphabet. I'm like, that has done nothing for me. I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but for me, that does nothing. So ultimately, I feel like it's best to just figure out with your partner, or with yourself if you're doing it to yourself. It's best to just figure out like what feels good and what doesn't. Because it's going to differ for everyone. Spell with the alphabet? Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, it's like a hilarious thing I've seen online with people saying like, oh yeah, if you want to like use your fingers to like trace the letters of the alphabet, and I'm like, I've tried it, nothing. It does nothing for me, so. Like red, A, B, C, yeah. It does nothing for me. For me, it just, use your tongue. Yeah. Well, I mean, I can really only experiment with my fingers, so I can just say with my fingers, doesn't do anything. Oh well, someone's been busy. Oh. What happened to his fingers? Oh! Oh, he really got pegged. Hello. Hello! Wait, let's see, what do I have? Okay. Let's see here. A jumping attack. Okay. Wait. Absorbs a portion of damage dealt as HP. Oh! Okay. Damage over time. Okay, so that's the thing. What does this one do? Delivers an attack. Oh, so AoE. Okay. Okay, Estinian, I believe in you! Okay. Now loading... loading data sample 14! Okay. Casually using a tank buster on a boss? Yeah, Estinian's kid is kind of busted, let me just say. Goddamn. He's doing well. He is pretty cracked. 14? Like Final Fantasy 14? Wowee! Okay, get rid of these. Yeah, okay. Yeah, he does have the life drain, so I think he'll be fine, question mark. Data sample 12. Oh, also, Trenny, if you're wondering why the come hither thing is, like, advertised, that's because that's, like, the, I guess you could say... There we go, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about, like, sex moves while I'm fighting a boss. Maybe I shouldn't do this while I'm fighting for my life. Mayhaps. Ow. Come hither? That's because that's how you find the G-spot. That's how it works. Long story short. Get rid of this one. There we go. Okay, Stinian, you got this. You got this, Stinian. I'm using a stick. I'm glad that my demonstration is going well. I need to apply my DOT. Everyone, remember to apply your DOTs. Hehehe. Oh.
Taste my lance.
That would be a great euphemism. Taste my lance. Oh, he tasted that lance. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. God, through me. He can stab me with his lance. I wouldn't say no. Also, yes, communication is key. Ultimately, I feel that everyone's bodies are different. You know, people have different turn-ons, different stimulants that they like, don't like. Ultimately, it's best to, you know, it's best to not assume what somebody likes. It's best to ask, like, you know, what do you like? Do you like this? Is this good? Is this bad? Communication is key, yeah. Communication is ultimately the best thing to go for.
Past, did you?
Sorry, I can't help it. Great work at that lance, by the way. Asking that's hot. True.
I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
True. What do you want? Also, like, just listen. Sorry if this gets a little too spicy, but like, imagine going like, imagine going like, are you like when I do this, huh? Do you like this? Does it make you feel good? Like, come on! I'm just saying. It can be pretty hot. Smile. I'm just saying.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours, but no matter.
Sorry, I can't control it!
The confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave. Sight of boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
Crocs, welcome back. I hope the traveling went well. Hello, hello. We were talking about sex toys. No actual experience? That's not something to be embarrassed about. Like everyone has a different amount of experience at different points in their lives.
And the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray.
Wow.
Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial
We're
reprisal.
talking about pleasure. True! Actually, you know what, Jemmy? Yeah, we are.
Himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
We're talking about feeling good.
has already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We'll leave the matter in their hands for now.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Estinian's concerned you're going to find his inner thoughts about you.
That he did. But we parted
Hey, Estinian, listen. No matter what thoughts you might be thinking, I promise I won't judge. Because my thoughts, I can guarantee you, are worse.
Some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry. I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
So we can just let Xeno's vibe. Alrighty then.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and our shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud,
Nipped.
I believe I've fulfilled my
Sorry.
part of the bargain.
Bye-bye, Estinian. I'm gonna miss you.
You know, Estinian, we're taking a little, like,
But with the Archon still slumbering away,
I feel like he'll want to go on his vacation. Or he'll probably want to go around traveling who knows where. Aww.
Sorry, but I'm not inclined to extend my contract.
Aww.
Gaius isn't the only one with business.
You know,
to
Estinian, we're gonna take a summer trip to the moon. If you want to come with us, like, I'd be happy to have you along with us.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
His lands? I mean, I can appreciate him. I can appreciate him and his lands. I'm just saying, he's got a very pretty face.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
Oh, don't worry, I'm better.
Bye-bye, Estinian. I hope to see you again soon.
Hi, Zaki. Hello, hello.
I suppose we should all be getting on then.
Oh, cute, wholesome dear girl. Thank you! Tell your partner I say thank you. I'm very glad that somebody sees and appreciates my cute and wholesome nature. Listen, Atrenu. Listen. I got a good thing going, okay? At least one person says I'm cute and wholesome. I'll take it.
You must be shattered after all that hopping back and forth between worlds. Why not stay here and rest for a while? I'm sure Beckluke can manage without you. They've got enough science to help them if you ask me.
Okay, fine, I guess. Okay, so what are Pillow Princess vibes? And how do I give off Pillow Princess vibes, if I may ask? Like, what about me makes you look at me and say, yeah, Pillow Princess? light mode! Oh, is this a civil war? Onward! Before this day is done, victory shall be ours! The mommy voice, thank you. You know, I just have, I think with my mommy voice, people tend to forget. Look at him! Sorry. Boring, boring, boring. Do you think? I find it amusing, like dogs herding cattle to the slaughterhouse. Yeah, this is fucker. Not you. Your soul is... Who are you? Good question. Who are you so I know how to voice you? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish it so. But I know full well the prey you would seek next. Who are you? Zodiac. Okay, so who is that? I need to know what kind of voice to give you. Okay then. You're not gonna tell me. Meanwhile. We're getting a lot of meanwhiles over here. Jemmy! Yeah, I think it's funny how I can just switch between like the nerd voice and like the baby voice. Wait, let me listen to this, Jemmy. Let me see. Okay. Let me see. Oh my god. Meanwhile, at least he's eating the sandwich. Everyone else is just vibing. $3! I best get packing.
Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is.
Hope? Who are you? Yes. As long as I live, I would see the feeble flame rekindled. Who? What? It's my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Artbert? Wait, huh? Wait. Who? Huh? Was it Artbert? Doppelganger? But reincarnation? Illusion? Huh? Wait. Cryle, do you have any answers? Do you have any explanation? Toolbert? Artbert too? Also, yeah, keep in mind, whenever I ask questions like, who are you, what is this? It's all rhetorical. I don't actually want anyone to answer. I just like saying things out loud. Keep that in mind, y'all. He's shaved? What the fuck? Revi! My, what a pleasant surprise! If you've come to inquire after the Archons, fear not. Master Matoya's treatment has proved effective in stabilizing their corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without their limits. Can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. Hi DJ, thank you for checking in. Ow. How are you doing? Wait, maybe I should... One sec, I'm going to turn up the strength of that real quick. Wait, I'm going to... There we go. Is there a way I can... Oh, I think this... Okay, after stream I will go about getting that set up. What? Yeah, I need to turn up the strength of that. Anyways. Don't worry about it. You're good getting back from getting a food baby. I hope that the food baby is nice and healthy. Smile. Future husband? Hey yo, Jemmy! You don't even know him! You only saw his face for like 2 seconds. You know what? I respect that. Blue eyes, yum. I love that can be either interpreted as saying like, yum, or blue eyes are delicious. I'm sorry, that's how I interpreted it the first time. We don't have to know each other. Hey, oh my god. Respect. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Revy, it has been far too long, my friend. Oh, Max! It's been a while. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remained here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Aladin, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah, yes. I have heard stories of a defector from Garlemald. But never mind that. You said you have urgent news? Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of the Garlean forces have been recalled from the Gimlet Dark. With the numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance is withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Aladin has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Science attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend the invitation. I would assume time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single sign with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make way for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Ah, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. I guess we're taking a little break to attend a meeting. Bacon, thank you for checking in. Hi, Bacon, how are you doing? Man, I actually really did enjoy, like, the whole sex talk earlier. If I felt more confident, I would have liked to do, like, a question and answer session like Hills did, but unlike Hills, or at least if it feels like I really don't have much experience, like, you know, in actual, like, actual sex stuff, I can only talk about my own body and be like, this is what stuff goes about. This is how stuff goes. So I think I would be pretty limited in what I can talk about, you know? The what? Callie! We had a nice sex talk earlier. Very informative, very eye-opening. Mia. I don't know, I feel like I wouldn't be able to answer with as much, like, meaningful information as Hills did. I think that Hills' VOD is still up, though, if you're curious. Yeah, I think the VOD for that stream is still up. Can we... Actually, I'll get a shout out for Hills. Because I do highly recommend checking out that VOD. I think it was really informative. Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace, if you would follow me. But yeah, it was, honestly, it wasn't like raunchy, the thing is, it was more like informative, and I liked it. I liked just being able to talk about it. Hi!
They're here, Commander.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark. Not that I understand half of it. When the Scions spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. Well, I'm afraid the situation...
Bone Deck, keep it on the down low.
I trust you two require no introduction.
Biggie.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
It's been a while. I saw you in Estinian's flashback.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows and brought more than 2 companions.
Yeah, thank you for asking.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside.
You've got 2,500 words to write by tomorrow. You're stuck talking about cute boys and toys. Jemmy, write your essay. I promise stream will be here another day. I promise the VOD will be here afterwards.
Black Rose in your absence.
Jemmy, write your essay.
Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand.
Oh yeah.
Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight, but to me his description seemed anything but, and upon further investigation I found that I was right.
What do you mean familiar?
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
Oh. Oh, that's fun!
What, that Allagan monstrosity, created to vanquish primals, with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
Guy said but.
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing.
He has a really nice voice, yeah.
That tale ended. The weapon itself, excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
Oh, St. Cowley, I know how you feel.
The Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
You have to write about culture.
The 7th was always
so what do you want to write about specifically? Bounce some ideas off us.
Few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandanus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
That is
We
concerning.
attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress. So we resolved.
You two write about
instead
South
to bring
Korea's
you
cultural evolution and how it changed due to K-pop and
And right
tourism.
glad are we that you did.
Oh, interesting.
They soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat.
That's only topic 1?
Force
Oh, do you have to
with
like
you
address
in its
multiple
vanguard, I
topics
hope.
during the essay?
Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them.
Yeah, we're still figuring out how to, you know,
But the fact
get their
remains
souls back into their
that you and
bodies.
you alone have faced the
Casually,
ultimate
you
weapon
know, a
and
smile.
emerged victorious. We need you. And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days. But it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread
Okay,
any
so
further.
right now we know they're working on a new Ultima weapon, which is not good,
I will
TM.
do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once
Also,
and
we've
for
got
all.
ads coming up, just want to let y'all
Even
know.
if it means begging your aid. The fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
Ignominy. Ignominy. Ignominy. Sorry, that's a funny word.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friends
It's one thing after another.
and none
Can I
thought
just
you can join them
take a
in
break?
first.
Can I just
I
have a
only hope you are
vacation?
not forced to make a choice.
Oh boy. Man, the Warrior of Light, we really do not have a single break at all, are we? We're not given a single break. Like what, we get back from freeing the first of the plight from the Sin Eaters, and then we get back and we're like, oh, we've got another crisis. Oh, we've got another crisis. Oh, another crisis. Lovely. We can ill afford the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. Shit's always going down in Iora's. Yeah, it really is! Okay. I take it you're ready to return to the first. Then I would ask that you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely, Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may show them Master Matoya and I will continue doing what we can to keep the corporeal ether stable. Safe travels, Revy. I hope to see you soon, and the other Scions too. Aw. No breaks for newbies? Oh yeah, true! I think I've started on patch 5.2, right? Yeah, I've started on patch 5.2, so... yeah, normally you'd get a few months of break in between patches, yeah. So we're just going at it. The story firing on us on all cylinders. Oh, lovely. Oh. Every time it says Mino on the Garland capital, there's a patch end. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. We're going at it, we're talking, we're going at it. Uh-huh. Crystal Daddy! You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time. Hell tidings from the source, you say? Then, I will summon the others that we might be apprised of the situation. Disadvantages of having too many brain cells? Yeah. Is this what we have to do with by being a capable leader? Ugh. Yeah, sounds like a scam. I'll just be a creature living in my little corner over here. So, yeah.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source?
2 topics. Second is about cultural intelligence as a business leader. Oh, okay. Do you need to like tie those topics in together, Jemmy? And I guess, do you have like any ideas that you've written down by now? I don't know. If you're wondering why I'm asking all these questions, I guess it's like partially to potentially help brainstorming. I don't know. For me, when I'm writing, the most difficult part for me is always like figuring out what to write about. If I have like an idea that snaps into my brain, I tend to like, I can like bang out an entire essay really quickly. But for me, the hardest part is figuring out what exactly I want to talk about. You know?
And doth compound our need to return unto the source.
So we really need to go home.
Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
Okay.
Thanks in large part to Urianger and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error...
You're procrastinating anyways? Oh, Jemmy. Maybe, do you want to like, if it's due tomorrow, you could potentially like slot out some times to work on it, right?
Spirit vessel.
I don't know how to be productive. This is like... I say best of luck. I think you got this.
However?
But yeah, I really am not the best at like doing the work I need to do.
It wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate
Can I do that, Lise? Okay, good.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allegan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
So we need to find some sort of container.
The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass
that can accept both
unto
mind and soul.
Nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel.
Oh, lovely.
I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it.
Violet, that's something I need to work on myself. I need to work on writing first drafts. Because I have such a perfectionist mindset, I've struggled to write, like, to just write. Because I'm trying to, like, edit and revise as I go along. I need to get better at just saying, okay, let's just put all this shit and throw it all into a page and then edit it.
You can ill afford to wait, and it pains
that I need to get better at.
Ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
You'll never get past the first page. Yeah.
Whatever it takes.
I've been getting better at it.
See you safely home.
I've been getting better at it, but yeah, it's definitely something I need to work on. Thank you, Crystal Daddy. Aww.
My apologies.
Lena.
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
Please don't tell us we have another crisis on our hands.
I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Moi?
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Okay. I do want to talk to Lena. I miss her.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
She respects you too much, Graha.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Also, Xanarak, listen. You can always find ways around your limitations. Wink wonk. Okay. Okay. So let me see here, actually. I'm in edit as I write person 2. Yeah, same. I'm trying to like get better at the whole, you know, just get like a first draft onto the page. It doesn't matter how good or bad it is. Just get it onto the page and then you can worry about making it like good. Because that is definitely something that I struggle with a lot. Yeah. But yeah.
Y'all. I
If I'm offering less. I am not very experienced, so I don't know how much I can offer in that regard. All I can say is good luck, 07. My method of writing bullshitting and making it sound like I know what I'm talking about. Hey, you know, valid strat meme, that can get you a very good amount of the way through life. You know what? I believe in you. Okay, wait. Y'all? First of all, I checked the time. We're almost at 4:20. We are 4:20. So, I think we should end it off there because I am getting hungry. I want to talk to my roommates now that they're back. Yeah. I got stuff to do. So, thank you so much for stopping by, everyone. I really appreciate it. And y'all, we got through a really good amount of Post-Shadowbringers. We completely finished 5.1, so we just have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more patches to get through. So hopefully we'll be able to finish a Post-Shadowbringer soon. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Y'all, I know who to raid. Backslash. There we go. Raid. Thank you for plugging everything. Thank you. Yes, be sure to check out my merch. Be sure to check out my Patreon. Thank you so much. I know exactly who to raid. Please stop by with your raid because we are going to be raiding Spacey Tara. It is Tara's birthday. It is her birthday, so let's go over and show her support for a lovely birthday-a-thon. So I really appreciate it if y'all did. Copy paste the raid message. If you have a sub, copy paste the sub raid message, and I will see you all very soon. I expect stream on Monday, and then stream on Wednesday, but then Thursday to Sunday I will not be streaming because of TwitchCon. So just want to let everyone know. Tomorrow I have a crab game collab and then anime night at 5 PM Pacific time. So just to give y'all a little sense of what's going on. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye! Trenu! Bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, y'all. Bye!